Yeah, comrades, Cheeki Breeki. Welcome, peeps. FiOth here, once again accompanied by Saint on comms, who will be saying hello to you in a bit. And tonight, after our third stream in a row, because of my aforementioned boy's request, we will attempt to finish Chernobylite. Now, the challenge he bestowed upon me was do it as few days as possible, and the faster you do it, the more it's gonna be worth your while. Playing the game by itself has been worth my while. It's a very interesting experience, very unique. I will probably do a replay at some point in the future, not on the stream, but in my own time without rushing through it, because it brings some interesting elements. But all in all, I've been getting messages lately saying, dude, how did you unearth this relic? Is it worth playing and stuff? It's a very good game. It is honestly a very good game. So I hope some of you will enjoy the concluding chapter. I'm going to sit my ass down tonight. I want to get it done, wrap it up, because I have other things in the pipeline. But for the time being, grab a coldie. It's Monday. Let's enjoy. And before anything else, please vote upstairs, check the pinned comment, and let's go. Who's here? The Smurf, Kavuriz, and Grim. Hello, guys. You dropped Rahana with feta. Yummy, yummy, motherfucker. Saint, would you like to say hi to the peeps?
Good evening, friend FiOth and friend FiOth friends.
You might as well have a CD in the CD player and click play every time you want to say hi.
You can tell I stood in front of the mirror for hours and practiced.
Let's go. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like. And let's do it. Saying you're getting wishes in the chat.
Thank you all.
Got a sick punch.
Oh, we have to talk to him again about his mission. Yeah, I agree. I agree with your mission. So, okay, got the inventory sorted out. We're in a pretty good state, not gonna lie. And let's see what missions await us. Hey there, Panos! Don't scream, Pano! I can read you just fine, bro! It's gonna be fine, I swear! Hey there, Darkness! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hardware for real men. Sasko came up with a brilliant idea. He can construct some shaped charges that we haven't handled when we return to the power plant, but they need C4 from the stars near the radar. Okay. What's this? Nothing significant currently happening in the zone. You can visit this place to look for supplies. This is ammo. This is food, and medicine. So, let's send this mofo for food. Let's send this mofo for ammo. And this mofo for meds. And we will go and do Moscow Eye. We're already 10 days in. Half of what I was promised by Saint is already gone. So, my idea is I will do either this or Red Forest, so we can push to the finale. I'm actually gonna do Red Forest. So, let's go. Audio okay, video okay, everything okay, guys? Let me know if we're running into any hiccups. Noise. Okay. Unexpectedly big. And unexpectedly dark.
That's a good location right here.
This place belongs to ghosts! Big, what are you doing here, stranger?
What the fudge?
Let her rest!
Sorry, Saint, I didn't hear you, man, because they started screaming.
Yeah, this is a good place to set up some machinery.
Here at the very start?
Here at the very edge of the map. And it's surrounded by trees as well.
I'm not hiring shit yet, though, so...
This is where I put them every time.
Okay, okay. Might return afterwards. I don't have anything right now to set them up.
Next time.
Thank you, Green, thank you. I don't come in with consumables, you know, but maybe I should. To be able to set stuff up.
Especially now that you have the inventory space.
In this game, you become tunnel visioned often. You see the item in the distance and you're like, I'm gonna get those shrooms. And you run into an enemy who's just walking around.
This happened to me also many times.
I think they intentionally did it this way.
Yeah.
You focus on one thing and something else happens.
Because sometimes soldiers are not guarding, you know, something that would look like a point of interest. They're just at a random place.
Yeah. Guys, how has your Monday been? I know that for many people Monday is the worst day. Are you managing? Are you okay? Do you feel like it's all bullshit? Oh, armor. Okay. So many hours into the game and I'm still getting primitive armor. Can I get some non-Godzilla armor? Okay. There is a Chernobylite block down there. There was. Oh, nice. We got the rare loot. I like how you get 3 pieces of Chernobylite for 1 dispersal. It makes it worth your while, you know. Cav, did you party hard during the weekend? Just straight to Tuesday. No in-betweens. We're going balls deep. YouTube is not even counting views tonight. Another buggy instance. At least it's counting the likes. Oh, my flashlight, comrade. I can't see shit. Okay, this is certainly not the path. Hey there, beloved Rodnig, beloved Rodnig. You get more wheezes. Cav, for some reason I can't imagine you partying, man. I just can't. I can't imagine those hips moving. But then who knows, you might be a bona fide Shakira and I just don't know about it. Which will make knowing you even more exciting. Like, who would have thought? Hey there, Fredo. What's up, baby boy? Oh! A Chernobylite just lying around. I'm gonna find Sangria. Stefa, no shit. Bad guys. There is a dodge maneuver in this game, but I just never pull it off. Okay, we got a Chernobylite and a little bit of loot for a minuscule amount of damage. Good trade. Oh, there is the dodge. Just on the side though, not backwards. the very basics by Kavuriz. Dodge, what's that? Face tank everything. My face is my shield. What's Dodge Viper? Sounds like someone in Texas.
Fuck off. You're annoying as hell.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm a free man, a proud member of Pripyat Bratva. Selling stuff and listening to thumping bass. That's me.
You call this thumping bass? You wouldn't know hard bass if it bit you in the arse.
What? I know fucking bass. You really don't want to start a war with Pripyat Bratva.
What Bratva? All I see is one dumbass with a shitty radio.
One more word and I'm gonna fucking shove this shitty radio right up your ass. By the way, do you still want to trade?
Hey, what's going
Cheeki
on here?
Breeki all the
What
way.
are you? Oh, it's you. Want to trade? I can't talk to this fucking idiot anymore anyways.
What's cooking?
Business is booming. Bratva is growing strong.
Your customers don't seem to appreciate your taste in music, though.
They're just uneducated village folk. So, let's trade. Who's in for a good old loot box?
You can help me, friend.
Oh man, it's the same dialogue. Okay, fine,
You
trade.
mentioned something about what kind of things do you have? What about this,
That'll be one food ration.
Yeah, take one.
Sure thing.
Here you go. It's just for you.
Okay,
I'm
we've
gonna
got
be
the loot
Bratva.
box. Let's open it. Oh man, it had 40 bullets in it. A revolver, but for a food ration?
What?
Great trade.
Another peddler?
No, but I know him. What did he do?
I'll buy that for a food
What's
ration.
that terrible noise?
It's music.
And this guy, he's as annoying as hell. We are so tired and he won't go away.
I better be going.
Okay, that was a waste of time pretty much. Okay, there's the village. Teleporting Morphos there.
From FiOth?
Yes, beloved.
Is it possible for me to exit and rejoin the voice?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, I will be back momentarily.
Yeah, okay. Who's attempting to see me? I'm beside the wall. This is weird. This is probably a glitch. Oh, there are the cheeky breekies. Okay, screw it. Oh my god, no. I'm getting a lot of rads here for some reason.
It's probably a rat or something.
Yeah, it's a rat. I'm a rat. Yeah, I know. Oh, these are armored. Okay. Don't even know if it's worth fighting them, but...
One guy, get him!
That wasn't armor. That was just a doofus. Okay. They're carrying a lot of stuff, man, a lot of useful stuff. Okay, in there is a shitload of loot. What's the catch? Ah, a lockpick. Okay. Oh, a modified shotgun. Very nice, comrade. You're a dude. He's a man.
I'm worried about these nightmares you've been having. You should see Dr. Bruinoff again, Tanya.
What's he gonna do? Prescribe more pills that make me numb?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. I love you.
I know. But I'd rather suffer the demon inside me than feel like a hollow shell.
I wish there was something I could do.
Just promise you'll never give up on me, my love.
Igor, never give up. Promise. Are you friendly? Ah, it's the locksmith. Okay. The game has very weird chromatic aberration. Very weird.
What is chromatic aberration, Precious?
It's something like a filter at the edge of the screen, but in this case, I'm also getting huge spikes in dimming of the colors, and then suddenly everything is lit up. It's weird. It's just a bit distracting.
This Kozlov guy seems to be important. Perhaps I should meet with him and ask about Tatyana.
General Kozlov, head of military operations regarding Operation Ghost World. You're hereby given full authority to assist Professor Semenov in containing the crisis. Use whatever means necessary, including lethal force. All military assets are at your disposal. Feel free to request an additional transfer of funds to cover the expenditures and the cost of potential collateral damage. All hostiles must be neutralized at any cost. Our main facility must remain operational. Semenov's research of Chernobylite is our top priority. All other considerations are secondary. Okay. Dude, I found bread in a cupboard in the middle of the zone 30 years after the disaster. Whoever eats that will get the Nobel Prize for being stupid. The Dumbo Prize. Is this open? Ah, it somewhat was. Talk to me, Cheeki Breeki.
Fancy some trading?
I have to ask. We're in the middle of nowhere. What are you even doing out here?
Very technical, Cav.
Everything is in the middle of nowhere, my friend. Sometimes you need to get off the beaten path to find a solid business opportunity. I learned that from Warren Buffett.
You've met Warren Buffett?
Bro, we had this exchange once upon a while.
All right.
There.
I think I've done enough trade. Good luck.
He's called Invisible Hand because he's supposedly the invisible hand of the market. Which is the biggest shit anyone has ever conceived in the history of mankind. It's just the biggest lie. If you hear it from Mitsotakis, it's probably a lie. Okay. What's this wood? Discovered branch.
What do
Okay.
you hope to find among these trees, Igor?
You tell me, my love. You brought me here.
What are you talking about, Igor? Are you losing your mind?
Frankly, yes. I think I might be.
You came here because there's something you need to understand. Something to do with those dead trees. What they are, what they represent.
They're not dead. Not entirely. The radiation from the disaster killed all the microbes, which slowed decay almost to a halt. The Red Forest is like a snapshot in time. But there are signs that nature may recover.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Every inch of this area is still badly irradiated. Perhaps this horror will give birth to something entirely new. Perhaps it already has.
New?
Strange, foreign, alien, something unfathomable. New. There's more I want you to see.
Is this actually scientifically backed? Like, because the microbes were killed by the radiation, the decay of trees slowed down?
It could be.
That's a very interesting piece of trivia if it holds any water. Bro, I'm finding shitloads of loot like left and right, with no rhyme or reason. I'm one lucky mofo today. Yeah, comrade! Oh, a chunk of Chernobylite.
The claw. The most irradiated piece of machinery in the zone. This might also be the most radioactive place in the zone, apart from the reactor core.
I know. It was used to remove the graphite from the roof of reactor number 3. 20,000 Röntgen per hour. Touching it with one's bare hands would practically be suicide. So the liquidators had to use machinery or robots whenever they could.
Both terrifying and fascinating, isn't it? Almost as if someone had accidentally opened a door to the inside of some dark, twisted star. Oozing power that should have been left untouched.
Where do you get these ideas from, Tanya? Probably all those science fiction books you used to read. Nuclear fission is just a method of producing energy. We became quite adept at harnessing it.
Really? This place doesn't inspire confidence in your assessment. I know what nuclear fission is, and you know that's not what I'm talking about.
I don't understand.
I think you do, my love. You said it yourself once. It's us, humankind. Are we truly ready to bear such a responsibility? We're like a bunch of chimpanzees trying to launch a rocket into space.
Like Elon Musk.
The radioactivity is just the beginning. What if we stumble upon something even more powerful?
Chernobylite.
You need someone to guide us. Someone more significant than all of us. Someone or something.
Sometimes I wish humanity had one gigantic head.
What for?
So it could pull that head out of its gigantic ass.
Joke about it if it makes you feel safe, but it changes nothing. I'll show you.
Squirrels? I thought it was just the car. Man, the ego on that guy is insane. Oh my god, come on, game. It is actually correct, Saint. About the microbes. Dude, this is exciting.
Yeah.
Hello, fellow prospector.
So, my question is, how come the radiation didn't
Let's see what you've got, pal.
destroy the trees?
I don't know. Maybe the tolerance is much higher than, you know, meat sacks.
Bro, 5 electronic parts for 1 food?
Yep.
Bro, spend all your food here, man. Just
Yeah, yeah. He's the best with
Do you have any...
I thought you...
1 lopit for 2. A tactical armor for 4 and ceramic... Yeah, man.
Safe travel.
Oh, the armor fell to the ground. Oh, fudge. It's all about holding and putting it aside, comrade, and then it will fit. Why isn't it done automatically? Who knows? Okay, this provides a lot of protection, but... primitive armor is like...
Probably one of your allies should get this.
Yeah, I shouldn't. I will be making more noise like than the carnival. Okay, okay. Hey, Georgis! What's up? Saint, have you watched the Zohan?
Years ago, I don't remember it very well.
Oh man, I have to rewatch that movie. That movie and Tropic Thunder are the two movies I have to watch in secret, so I don't get lynched by politically correct people.
I understand why Tropic Thunder, but Zohan, why? I don't even remember why.
Disco, good. Okay. There's a Matryoshka.
What do you know about them?
Well, when the Chernobyl reactor blew apart and the radionuclides started spreading, the authorities created an exclusion zone encompassing a 30-kilometer radius around the power plant. The people living in that area were evacuated. Eventually. First the Pripyat dwellers, then the other nearby hamlets. Kopachi, Yaniv, Poliska, Tarasi, Severivka, Vilcha, Opachichi, Andriivka, and many more.
They were forced to leave, had to abandon their lives and their belongings. Their animals were shot, but some people refused to leave, didn't they? Or resettled later in secret. But why? Why would they do something so irrational, Igor?
They were sentimental, I guess. They must not have been thinking clearly.
You're the only one thinking clearly, aren't you, Igor? Always trying to reason your way out of every predicament. But people are different. They act on emotions, hopes, and fears.
Illusions.
Look who's talking. A mad scientist conversing with an imaginary woman. You think you know these people, but you don't. What do you know about this place? Its history? Do you have any idea
Gabo,
what
at
the
least
folks
he's
living here
trying.
went through? The Russian Civil War, forced collectivization, the Great Patriotic War, Nazi occupation, persecution by the NKVD.
History wasn't kind to this place. I know.
They suffered and lost so much. But they buried their dead and kept on going in spite of everything. This has been their place on Earth for generations. Do you think a bit of radioactivity would scare them away? People don't change that quickly, Igor. Maybe they don't want to, or maybe they just can't. Not many of them are left today. This place is dying. When the last of the Samosiels passes away, it will be the end. What about you, my love?
What's a Samosiel?
Will your embrace change if our fate depends on it?
She's been using the word, but it was never explained. Okay, stuff I can pick up. So I came here mostly for a philosophical debate with a ghost. Anything else to do?
That's your wife you're talking about. Where's the female, by the way?
In her home because it's closer to work. Why are you not placeable? Oh. Oh, bro, it's super radioactive around here. dude is super radioactive around here. That's why I'm always stumbling into radiation sites.
Yeah, you should probably put up some of those.
Okay, we're done. You know, some of the voice actors have a British accent, and you're like, okay, you're not trying to sound Russian, but British? Then again, the movie The Death of Stalin, everyone was a British actor, and it was so uncanny, man. Very good movie, though. Very, very good humor.
Amazing movie. You know,
What?
I prefer it when they do this, like either do a fake Russian accent or just go full British and screw it.
Yeah. Don't even bother.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point?
Where's the point if we're only speaking the kings?
Yeah.
What's up, Dante?
What did you call me?
I was thinking about this book I read once, The Divine Comedy, when it suddenly struck me how much you resemble the main character, Dante.
Yeah?
You know, descending into hell to find his beloved and all that.
I'm impressed, Olivier. I didn't realize you were so well read.
I studied classical literature at the Royal Military College of Canada. And my father was especially keen on Shakespeare. Cry havoc and let's slip the dogs of war. God, did that get old.
I knew there was more to you than a soldier for hire, Olivier.
I guess I'm full of surprises. Just like you.
Okay.
Can we swap some?
Sure, but...
You're getting the tactical armor. Yeah, that's about it. Where's the Cheeki Breeki dude? There he is.
Top of the morning to you.
Glad to see you're in such...
I like my spirits as much as any man, but I never drink before 6 p.m. It's my liver. Anyway, I'm glad you helped me with the Duca radar. I know that at one time you were knee-deep in that shit, but I don't hold it against you.
That's mighty generous of you. But unfortunately, I can't recall. It's buried somewhere in my memories.
Yeah, well, everyone's done something they'd rather forget. Besides, there were different times. Must have been really fucked up living through the Cold War, huh? The two superpowers with their fat fingers on the big red buttons, 24/7, missile defense systems, mind control, LSD experiments, even detonating tactical nukes. It all happened here. Do you remember any of that?
The only explosion I have a vague recollection of was the RBMK explosion. Where are you getting all this stuff from, Sashko?
I met a guy when I was doing time in Pripyat. He knew someone who knew someone. You know how it goes. At that time, I thought it was just stupid. Tinfoil hat talk, or too many drugs. Only after I came to the zone did I start to realize some of it might be true. Crazy, right?
Believe me, Sashko, that's not crazy.
In what
at all.
way, Ronick?
I would like to read.
Sure.
Okay, give him one of these. It'll help him. Nice. Widened barrel chamber reinforcement automatic trigger system. Automatic trigger system. Okay. Range on this is half. This is less than half. And it has short barrel. I think I'll use this and give him this. And recycle this. So this goes here. Okay, this is good. Yeah, man, but remember how old it is, so it makes sense. Okay, a lot of revolver ammo. Let's dismantle. Okay, nice.
And good day to you, Mikhail. I saw you fooling around with some cards earlier. Are you a gambling man?
These are tarot cards.
Tarot cards, okay.
Are you moonlighting as a gypsy? Where's your crystal ball?
Oh, let me think where I left it. Oh, now I remember. It's up your asshole.
Oh
You don't
my
like anything that
god.
doesn't fit with your mind-numbing scientific worldview, right?
I don't like superstitious nonsense without any basis in reason or fact.
You can bet your skinny little ass there are things around here that can't be easily explained. You should keep an open mind instead of just burying your face in books. The tarot can be a powerful fucking tool if you let it.
Okay, I'll bite. What does the tarot say?
I actually already pulled a card for you today. The Lovers! Nice! This card can have multiple meanings. There's the obvious one.
Me and Tatyana?
Where's the mom reference though,
It also
Ronik?
means having to make a choice. One that will have consequences you cannot foresee. I'd have to pull a second card to get into it. Should I do that, Igor?
I think I'll stick with my mind-numbing scientific worldview. Thanks anyway.
Okay. Oh, I need to train with him, but I didn't have enough points.
Hey, about what? I can show.
Oh, just one. Okay. Yeah, we're getting this. We're getting this training. Guys, stick with us tonight as we finish this.
Hey, partner.
Be patient.
This is a new
Let's
trick
have
in
this
your
journey
dark,
together.
but what the hell? It may even save your ass. You're welcome. Please don't make me regret setting this up for you. It was a major hassle. Anyway, I get to test this training ground on you. Your job is to enter the maze and find the exit as fast as you can. But keep in mind, it will require some stretching. Just follow my lead and try to keep up. Ready? Let's go. Don't just stand there.
He says let's go and he disappears. Why am I not surprised?
Be careful how you land. Bend your knees your way. I'm mightily impressed, Igor. You made a great addition to our gang back in Moscow when I was running for a year at the Brick. Anyway, it's good to exercise at your age. It has a rejuvenating effect. You already seem 10 years younger.
Bro, the voice of this guy and how sketchy he looks has nothing to do with the picture of the developer. Like nothing at all. It's like night and day difference. I really like the ingenuity though. It's like we can't hire face models. We'll do it ourselves. And so they did. Okay, we're good. I don't know, man. I appreciate this whatever kind of approach to base building. It's so simple. It's just two things. It's not aggressive or anything to become annoying. Let's go to sleep. Don't crash, game. Okay. How did you have enough allies by the 11th day to finish it, Saint? You didn't do any secondary missions?
Never.
You should have told me that from the beginning. We spent 3 days on that.
a second? Just talk to my, business partner on the radio.
What is it?
Yeah, he's knee-deep in the shit. NAR is after
Also
him.
because I was on
That's to
stream,
be
I
expected
would
if you
just
keep
enjoy the
taking from them
atmosphere
and
and just
giving
kept,
unto yourself, huh?
I see.
I spent a lot of time
That
in
kind
every
of business.
Let's not get bogged down with the details. Just check if he's okay, would you? He's hiding somewhere near the Pripyat port. All right, Igor,
What's the plan?
Okay, so what do we have to do? I am going to do the explosives mission. %99% chance of success is good. %80 here. Okay. Let's start. Yeah, this guy's hand, I think, will stay mangled forever.
Charges? I always knew that you had something explosive hidden inside of you,
They
Professor
already
Cheeki.
made the model for
Just be very careful,
that
love.
hand. Why change it?
Once you help someone, you can easily become responsible for them.
He'll be like the Winter Soldier. He'll just wear a bionic at some point and call it a day.
Okay, Sashko. I'm in position.
What's that
You should
smell?
find the place, no problem.
Someone take a
It's in a
shit out
one-way
here?
story building on the perimeter of the Muscovy.
I think I know where it is.
Okay, those were 3 soldiers, one of which heavily armored. These are my devices. Also my device. Who the hell? Dude, the place is crawling now. It's an actual Ruski soldier.
What she's doing right now? Probably hanging out with her stupid hipster friends.
Okay, go to bed.
Another hour gone. 3 more to go. Fucking hell.
Dude, I was actually super lucky here. Because I lost my orientation, went back where the guys were. And they were just fapping around without a care in the world. And I neutralized them. Or it was all planned, my higher intellect. And they never stood a chance.
That goddamn power bar. I'm starving.
Go to bed, my boy. Welcome to the stream, guys. Drop us a like. Enjoy the show. What is this place? Looks like someone's backyard.
Could very well be.
Yeah. That was exactly what I was going to say. At some point, it must have been. Was this worth it? Not really. Okay. Good progress, good progress. Let's go here. Ooh. Tendo glue jump. Dude, how old is our guy if he had a fiance in the late 80s and now he's here like a sprite chicken jumping around and all that? What's he made of?
What's that smell? Did someone take a shit out here or what?
Okay, not bad. Pretty much got back all the ammo I wasted. Just a little bit of damage. Like, tiny bits of damage don't really put you back much. You're looting them, probably looting back the ammo you lost. It's fine. As above, so below. Why did I get a level up? It was before I clicked the button to loot. The game knew I'm a loot goblin and we're like, this guy's gonna get the loot, give him the level. That's why games like Deus Ex and stuff take me 1,000 years to finish each time, because I have to loot everything. I have to get everyone's gun back to a merchant to sell it, then go back to the shit I have neutralized, get their guns back to a merchant, sell it, and repeat ad nauseum. End up being obscenely rich, but it takes 1,000 years. Okay, I want to get into this building. Where's the door? Here it is.
Noticed again.
I must be tired. This doll isn't really talking, is it?
You're making a big mistake. Why did you come
Years
here?
ago I was Chinese.
He can do you serious harm. You will only find pain here.
No, no fucking way I'm abandoning Tatyana now.
He is coming, Igor. He's close.
Is this an event for the Black Stalker?
What do you mean?
It says he's coming, he's close. I don't think it's Santa Claus.
Mother Russia, there is no Santa Claus. We have Saint Nikolai.
Saint Nikolai. And the Coca-Cola guy is blue.
The actual color is blue, yes.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, you know that, okay.
I'm not talking out of my ass. Most of the time. Loads of loot. Oh, this is the part where I have to remove the Chernobylite to loot.
Yeah,
We were here before.
Find the elevator shaft. That's where you.
You gotta go even higher.
Until death do us part.
Oh, nice, a photo.
Until death do us part.
Santa put in riding a bear.
That's not enough. What if something comes between us? Or we don't have enough time?
Nothing will come between us, Tanya. Neither space nor time.
How do you know?
I'm working on it.
Guys, welcome to the stream. Drop us a like, enjoy. Okay. There it is. And the Chernobylite. Darkness just used all his access. All of it. Everyone!
Is that a reference to Leon?
Yeah, of course, bro. It's a staple of the channel. Gary Oldman. I remember we were playing Space Marine, we were playing the final difficulty settings. And Steven was like, we got our asses kicked in a mission, like it was an endless stream of enemies. And Steven was like, the combat director went Gary Oldman on this one, just brought everyone, like, everything it could spawn.
Any updates on the black mask guy?
Nope, nothing. You cannot call him the black mask guy, you must call him the non-white mask guy.
How about if I call him the mask of color guy?
The mask... the mask of... Oh! A guy!
You have opened graves to find girls to fall in love with, Igor.
Do you have to open graves to find girls to fall in love with, Igor?
Heed the call from the void.
Heed the call from the void.
Repeat the words coming from my dead lips.
Repeat the words coming from my dead lips.
En Marana Domus Nava Cranatus.
En Marana Dominos Nava Cranatus.
Crudux Cruo.
Crudux Cruo.
Stop grasping what cannot be grasped.
Stop grasping what
The
cannot be
lady
grasped.
with the dude were not even on the same page when it came to voice acting this.
Forget about her.
Dig deeper, and pain is all you're going to find.
Dig deeper, and pain is all you're going to find.
That which is not dead. That which can eternally lie. And with strange eons, even love may die.
That which is not dead. That which can eternally lie, and with strange eons, even love may die.
Do you have open graves?
Okay.
Do you have to open graves to find girls to fall in love with, Igor?
Guy's dead. Okay. He mumbo-jumboed his way to an early grave.
My sweet Tanya, I can never tell if you're coming or going. So unpredictable, so alive. You teased me out of my shell.
I'm the rabbit, and you're the turtle. Remember the fairy tale?
I do, except I would never outrun you. Not in a million years.
Well, don't lose hope, my love. I believe in you.
Bro, this is so weird. I ended up somewhere and I opened the elevator shaft and it was not this elevator shaft and I got a different set of loot. What the hell?
Oh.
It should be above, shouldn't it?
Maybe it's from outside somewhere.
What the fudge? Okay, I went through this elevator shaft, and this is obviously not it. No idea. Doesn't make much sense.
They made pretty decent work with maps.
No, I'm not dismissing their work with the maps. I appreciate what they've done, but... Wait, is this it?
Maybe it's
no,
outside
it's right below me, man. It's right below me. I cannot enter from here because there is this. And I cannot go any higher.
Maybe it's an entrance outside?
Well, I don't know. It looks pretty, you know... Maybe from here? No. I don't think it's outside, man.
Okay, you can see it from here. Okay.
Yeah, I can see it from here. That's the weird part.
That's something.
I can see it from here, but I don't see any way of approaching. Like, I can go in from here, and it's blocked. I cannot drop from upstairs because that's as far as I can get. Very weird. Even higher, there's even... Like, making sense, man. Anyway, screw it, I don't wanna...
I don't remember if I went there, I'm trying to, but...
Yeah. Let's keep going. Dude, I don't know. I don't wanna just be going around in circles while you people are trying to catch a glimpse of the game, so... Screw it for the time being. Let's go do hardware for real, man. Is this Ruski or Monstruski? No, seems pretty Ruski to me. You can't find something wearing heavy armor. Seriously? Okay. He's still dead. I'm not certain I'm on board with this. Like, it veers a little bit too much towards overcomplicating combat. Like, you know, this guy cannot be taken down. He's wearing heavy armor. Well, do I have to learn a skill to take them down? We're 8 hours into the game. Where am I gonna learn the skill? It's a bit... Dude, YouTube doesn't record any of the metrics right now. Like, I see... Come on! Sergeant?
Over there! We need to lure him out! You're going to...
Screw you, Sarge. Oh, I don't have anti-Chernobylite burners anymore. Wasted them all. I love how if you open something once, it is never locked again. And you can come and reload it in further incursions. It has dismemberment. I didn't realize. Okay, this is something. 1, 2, 3, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang, oh, whoa, whoa. The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie." That's Kavurizi's favorite poem. He was singing one day when he was high on moonshine. He made me swear I'd never tell anyone, but I'll do everything for clicks. I'm a content creator. I'll send my school to the devil. No, I won't. I'm a good guy.
You couldn't anyway, there is no devil.
What's that?
You couldn't anyway, there is no devil.
Well, that's a good point as well.
It's just a lie from a big god to make us hooked up on religion.
On the copium. Okay. What I am looking for is upstairs. Ioannis, Agorimu, what's up? Thank you so much. I'll probably be here, man. I intend to finish this tonight, so I'll be here to keep you company. Okay, we have to get upstairs. No staircase. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is the box.
Sashko, I found the plastique box, but it's empty. There are some droppings and... is it possible rats took your charges?
Well, shit, those sneaky bastards must have been really hungry.
Now what?
Well, no charges means more work for me and also more work for you. I can make the compound from scratch, but that means I'll need the ingredients from somewhere else. But first, we need to take care of the rat problem.
What do you mean?
You got the detonator? Press the button.
Why would I do that?
To blow these bastards to Rat Kingdom come. I don't want them running around with my charges.
All right. Time to meet
Hey
the
there,
great rat
Kennel.
catcher in the sky, my furry little friends.
Bye-bye, Ioannis.
Nothing? Shit.
You actually pressed the button? I'm impressed.
Nothing happened.
Of course nothing happened, goofers. It's a dummy. But well, right? Igor Kimenyuk, professor, lover, pyromaniac.
This was another of your idiot stunts? You know, I know I should be surprised, but actually I'm not.
It's not a real detonator. It's just a prop. I was just messing with you, Professor. Trust me, I wouldn't risk a life of my brave companion like that. But But you still need to go to find my other stash and bring me the components I need. It's right next to the connector.
Okay, so right next to the connector. Oh, more Ruski soldier.
Spread out and search the area. Keep an eye out for the explosives.
Sashko, I found the building, but it's crawling with NAR soldiers. Looks like they know about the stash. Any ideas?
Fuckers, they must have spotted me earlier.
A little heads up would be appreciated next time.
Hey, you got this, man. You're better at this shit than you give yourself credit for.
That is true.
You're breaking up. A nuisance signal. Igor, signal.
Sashko! Sashko! Damn it!
Oh! I did not expect this to happen in this game. His head just evaporated. Oh my god. This shotgun is lethal, man.
New one you found?
Yeah. Gets the job done a little bit too well. Oh, more Ruski. You know what this game doesn't have at all? Not a single grenade, man. Not even a simple fragmentation grenade. Very strange. Hey, Garitino. No, this is Chernobylite. Do you miss aliens, Garethinho? The other guy is just masturbating there in the back, like... I don't know if I can be totally sneaky. No, I can't. Whoa! Son of a...
Over there! It's just one guy.
Dude. I'm not carrying enough ammo on these excursions, you were right. I need to bring more ammo. Because, you know, you can actually take them out with a very small amount of ammo, but they're moving left and right. Combat is not very snappy, and you end up just spraying the place.
Didn't have much of an issue with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, man, with MNK it's supposed to be easier.
I don't know, I've never played such a game with a controller, I have no idea how it goes.
Well, it's not bad, this particular one, but, you know, it's not ideal either.
Sashko, I found your components.
Glad to hear it. For a moment there, I thought I might lose my favorite partner in crime.
Was that supposed to be humor, Sashko? Not bad for a first try.
Okay, I got hardware for real men. We have to play some aliens at some point though, Gareth. For the culture. Dude, I'm gonna go insane because of this shit though. I wanna get in there to get the loot.
Nice little puzzle.
It also has a bench.
Well, if you see inside, you can see the light coming from the other side, yeah?
Yeah, man, but...
So there's a window. It would be funny if it is just here, yeah?
Evgeny, welcome.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat Bratva turf now.
You mentioned something about what about this?
That'll be one food.
Sure thing.
There you go. It's just
I better be going now.
Bratva.
Give me something good. Herbs and shrooms. Not bad, not bad. There it is again. I'm here again. Dude, this makes no fucking sense.
Can you go to the outside and see if you can see the window that throws the light in?
Is this the door? My god, I'm fucking blind.
Lol.
Don't tell my mom.
I would just tell the female. He couldn't find a single lanterns in like 10 minutes.
He couldn't find a single hole in the wall. You stand no chance. At happiness, you're screwed. Hey, psych baby, what's up? Oh man, feels bad, man. Okay, before we go, we have to clear this question mark. Question marks are important. They can be clues to the mystery and stuff. Oh, that's a photo right there, I think. Can't open this. Oh, I can enter from here, though. Remind me to make lockpicks, Saint.
Yes, boss.
Baby Saint, remind me.
I think you've been here.
Ah, good to see you, Grigor.
Not just one time.
My brother in arms. Want to trade some stuff?
Excellent, Psych. Will you keep us company?
I'd like... See you later.
So I came here to find the trader. Well, that was a waste of time. Can I place any devices? Okay, with this we've cleared the area. This was a very nice loot run, actually. Got a lot of stuff. Excellent, Psych. Cavo, we found the entrance, man. We looted it. It was a normal door at the other side of the room. Roast me. Like a nice cup of coffee would be roasted. What an idea that is.
Sashko, you know the difference between dynamite and nitroglycerin. I need you to be more stable, like dynamite, and less like nitroglycerin, which will just blow a person to hell for no reason.
You want to make an omelet? You gotta crack a few skulls. Am I right?
If you know so much about eggs, how about helping out with the cooking?
Nah, that's your department. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Blowing shit up.
Oh, 100% success. Bro, my overall economy is booming.
Okay. Bad joke?
Hi, Igor. Is there something you wanted to ask me? I've got time.
Is Sasko a Ukrainian name?
My name was Sasha before. My mother was Ukrainian. My deadliest no-good drunken excuse for a father was Russian. And I was born and raised in Moscow. I learned everything there was to know about the city's dark underbelly. I mastered surviving on the streets, became part of a gang, fended for myself, but I didn't do it alone. We always had each other, me and my brother Ruslan.
I'm sorry. No kid should have to live that way.
That's what happens when you trust the system. In the end, you can only rely on yourself and your comrades.
What happened to Ruslan? Why isn't he with you?
I'm still looking for him. It's a long story. I just need to figure out my next steps.
Sure. I'll help out if I can.
Okay,
Hey,
train.
What I can show.
Actually,
we will learn perfect stealth from our other friend here. That'll help. Okay. These two are identical, fully upgraded and identically upgraded.
Do you have a minute?
for you, partner, of course.
I can't stop thinking about what happened to Anton.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
I'm really sorry, Olivier.
He was one of the good guys, you know. And my friend.
Oh, you son of a bitch, Psych. How much did that set you back?
To save him?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Only too well, Olivier. Only too well. Do you think you could find some time? Perfect.
Follow.
Okay, perfect stealth. Let's get this. Nostalgia boner.
Now I'm going to teach you how to remain invisible when there's little cover. It all depends on how quick and quiet you can be. When concealed, look for the next closest cover to your goal. Observe the enemy, and once you see an opening, advance quickly while staying as low as you can. I'll play the role of your opponent.
Can I move?
Begin.
I like how these mini games to train you are like brain dead. You don't have to do anything. Zero challenge involved.
Good job, Igor. Your chances of survival just increased.
Okay, so dude, I have so much at this point. Might as well carry a ton of ammo. Make it and carry it.
Don't forget the lockpicks.
Yes. I'm gonna craft me many lockpicks, comrade Panayotovich. €100 for God of War 1 to 3 Mafia, 2 Metal Gear Solid 4, Dragon Age Origins, and Ninja Gaiden Sigma. 50 and 50 for Downpour 100. Good. Good deal, bro. Happy that you're happy.
How's it hanging?
Michiel, what is that devilish cacophony blasting from our radio?
You're obviously no fucking
Good psych.
Gothic, but you'll learn. This is the
We're gonna finish it tonight.
Zone. But you were born here. How can you not know this stuff?
Well, don't forget I spent many years in the UK. James fucking Bond, remember?
Right. You definitely missed some vital history, like the collapse of the Soviet Union, the Yanayev Uprising, and Hard Bass.
The last one sounds especially ominous. What's that?
Not a big music fan, huh?
I love music. Listening to Tatyana play the violin is one of my fondest memories. Sibelius, Rachmaninoff, Stravinsky, Prokofiev, Shostakovich, even Vivaldi.
Jesus H. Fuck Nugget! You must be like 100 fucking years old!
I'm not, though I feel like it sometimes.
We need to remedy this situation pronto. I want you to listen to Sex, Kvass, and Hard Bass. It'll change your understanding of music forever.
Sex, Kvass, and Hard Bass. I feel scared.
Want to trade?
Just make it.
Kvass is just a type of beer that we have.
Yeah, I've drunk Kvass in the past.
Kvass.
Who paras και Kvass? That was so bad. Okay, we're good. No, don't use it.
Remember,
Fuck, misclick.
too much practice.
God damn it. Hey there, DK. What's up, my man? Guys, drop us a like. We have to get past 40 at some point tonight. So let's go. Go to sleep, comrade. Sleep. Sleep and rest. Man, my economy has gone through the roof. How am I gonna get another ally? Oh, there we go.
Professor Kiminuk.
Olga!
Are you there? Answer if you can hear me,
Okay.
please.
Hey, BV, what's up, baby? Welcome.
Yes? Who's this?
The name is Olga. I live in the village in Red Forest. I've heard about you. I think we can help each other.
I hear that a lot lately. I'm afraid you need to be more specific.
Your distrust is understandable under the circumstances, but we have the same goal. Drive NER out of the zone.
Well, I didn't come here to conduct a guerrilla war on corporate mercenaries.
Yes, I know. You're looking for someone. So am I. Please come to our village in Red Forest so we can talk in person. Be extra careful on the way here, okay? The monsters, they mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Haha, alien reference.
If there's a village, does that mean you're one of the Samosiels? The people who returned to their homes after the disaster?
Some of the older ones never left. I know it's hard to believe. And there are newcomers like me. We came to the zone for many different reasons, but now we're united by one common goal, to get rid of NAR.
I see. Fascinating.
Please come to the village. This isn't just about me. You'd be doing the right thing as well.
I'll make sure to stop by if I get the chance.
Good thing they don't want to give me a mission each again. Twats!
Alright, so friend FiOth,
Yes.
once you get Olga, you obviously have enough allies to do the final mission.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly, you don't need all of the clues.
Yes, okay.
But your next actions should be targeted towards finding clues. And I don't remember how else it's called on the map.
The companions will not perform the story missions for Igor, but instead they will conduct a reconnaissance and ensure the safety of the zone. If this is successful, the number of soldiers and mobs that Igor will... And mobs, come on, man. Why are we playing World of Warcraft? That Igor will meet during the mission will be smaller. Use your companions for scouting when mission seems too difficult or you're not well prepared for them. Okay, let's clear some mobs. Mobaki are gonna die. Sometimes it reminds me of Slavic production, like hitting me over the head with a hammer.
And all these Samosiels? They say it takes a village to raise a child, but how many does it take to find a lost love?
Let's go do the raid. The weeklies will reset at 3 in the morning. Gav, what new fixation is that you have, man? I'm getting worried.
Again, this is the same good spot to put down some machinery.
Yeah, but I again forgot to get resources.
Did you get lockpicks?
Yes. Did 50% of the preparation. Oh.
Okay, you can go back and waste a day. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Dude, this challenge will end and I will not have gotten anything out of it, cocksucker. Don't push me.
You're actually pretty close to being able to do the final mission.
Yeah, I know. I guess Olga is the final piece we need to... Whoa. The only MMO I invested any substantial amount of time in was Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Well, substantial amount of time is an understatement. We're talking about 10,000 hours. But if you ask me, it's an exercise in vanity playing MMOs, man. It's just chasing the rabbit eternally. Full of FOMO, just burning hours. It's not very healthy.
When I finish my contract, I'm going to grow a beard. Chicks in Moscow dig beards.
Actually, to be absolutely honest with you, and objective, Destiny saw a time when it was actually pretty excellent. And now it's shit because Bungie is getting like obliterated by Sony. But Destiny had its time. It actually had its time. It used to be very socially active. And it has amazing lore. At least up to the point where I followed it. Now I wouldn't recommend anyone play Destiny, but there was a time when Destiny was good stuff.
don't know you. What do you want?
I'm Igor. Olga sent for me.
Olga, some Igor jackass here to see you. You know this guy, or should I shoot him in the throat?
It's fine. Open the gate, Marco.
It's been dead for about a year after Lich Queen. Everyone was disappointed by all the subsequent expansions and stuff. And now it's barely functional because most of the devs were taken away from Destiny by Sony with the restructuring. I wouldn't recommend it at this point. Olga is also wearing a mask and doesn't have a face.
Professor Kimanuk, I presume. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. We've got a lot of work to do, you and I.
I'm here. What did you want to talk about?
A few days ago, someone took our supplies. My husband, Costa, went after the thieves. Now he's gone too. In the meantime, some NAR henchmen showed up claiming they have a prisoner they want to trade for something of value.
And you think it's your Costa?
The description
Indeed,
matches. I'd make the trade in a heartbeat, but as you can see, we don't really have anything to exchange for my husband.
What about you? You're too young to...
To what? Remember the Chernobyl disaster? You're right. I came with my mom from Minsk after my dad died. I was a teenager then. She was a doctor who wanted to help the radiation victims in the zone. She met Matvey here, and well, they took a liking to each other. Then NAR arrived and came down on us hard. Fucking fascists. My mom disappeared. That was some years ago now. Matvey took care of me after that. Taught me everything I know. In Minsk, I was just an emo girl. Here, I'm the goddamn queen of the forest. Costa came here 2 years ago with Doctors Without Borders. He stayed because of me, but yeah, the rest is really none of your business.
This place you're running, it's really something. I'd never expect to find...
What? Regular folks living in the middle of the zone? You're right. We're anything but regular. We're hunters. We know these woods better than the trees know the rain.
All right. I can see you're really looking out for your people. I appreciate that. I'll help if I can.
I promise you won't regret it. For our friends, we serve fine vodka. For our enemies, we have shotguns. One more thing. These assholes who took Costa, I'm pretty sure they have our supplies too.
You want me to keep an eye out for the supplies too, huh?
If you don't mind, but my old man comes first, obviously.
Sure. I live to serve.
Okay.
What, are you lost or something? I'm looking after the piglets. Beautiful creatures. I've named them, you know. Daisy, Dorothy, Frank, Mika, Jurgen, and Olaf, and Donald. Now with all the food gone, I have to... My God. Tell me, who should I pick? Who must I send to Piglet Heaven?
My God, what the fuck?
Those fuckers took our food. And you know what they say?
Well, what do they say?
Every civilization is only 3 meals away from total anarchy.
I think Lenin said that.
Yeah, John Lennon, smart guy. I
Lenin said that. Yes, John Lennon. What? Okay, I suppose these guys are not really gonna solve anything. Let's go get shit done. This game runs super well. It's not the most high-tech thing you can see, of course, but it runs well.
Don't even know. I don't like to dwell on it.
Hey, Alex,
you lost count, eh? Right on. Keep doing what you're doing and we'll win this thing. You'll see.
Keep murdering people. It's gonna be fine. There's no God in the zone. Radiation took him. John Lennon. My father was telling me about the night the news came in that
What's taking them so long?
Oh shit.
Those idiots. Take it easy. Remember, time is on our side.
God damn it.
Was eventually.
That Lennon was
I
killed.
still don't understand. He said they sent him to hide the supplies in the middle of nowhere. Why? Who knows? These people are bonkers. They've lived out here for years, swallowing radiation for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Must have messed with their brains. Anyway, we're in a good bargaining position, right? There must be more where that came from. Right on. I know a guy we can sell to as well. Or maybe we can even sell it back to those fuckers.
Dude, this is insane. How many are there? How did the other guy see me now, man? How? Hey Swoon, what's up? When fired to me lit. You still haven't moved on, Swoon?
It's just one guy! Get him! Shoot the motherfucker!
What are they still following me, man? Can you fuckers chill? 2 more likes to 40, people. Let's go. Come on, man. Why are they so aggressive?
Told you, later missions have increased modifiers. Whatever.
Okay. They're about to lose me. Oh, you fucker! Not getting anything done.
Enemy in sight. I repeat, enemy in sight.
I wasn't getting anything done because of the distance. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, why am I seeing, why am I getting blind?
It's just one guy. Get him.
Okay, anyone wanna come this way? Thank you for the 40, guys. Dude, fuck off. This is annoying.
Tango's behind cover. Careful.
Okay, Jesus Christ. That was a shitload. Oh, Chernobylite is here as well. Okay, we read this before, apparently.
So it's you. Why did I suspect you were involved in all this?
Please, help me. My people are counting
Oh,
on me
it's
to return with food.
Haven't we had this conversation before?
I was looking for our stolen supplies and got jumped by those thugs.
They stole your food and then set an ambush for you? That doesn't make a lot of sense. They're dead. You're safe now.
Are you sure?
You say you went after the thieves. How did you know where to go, exactly?
What do you mean? I followed their tracks. I'm a skilled tracker and hunter since I was a kid.
Really? Olga said you were a doctor. What happened to the supplies?
Must be somewhere nearby. We should stop and get them. I need to bring that stuff back. Why am I still locked up in here? Let me out and let's get back to Olga. I'll make sure you get the credit for retrieving the food.
This guy's sketchy and gives me a weird vibe. Let's leave him here. If he's as skilled as he says he is, he can make it back on his own.
Guys, what is this with this Costa guy? Should I free him? Should I leave him here? He was sketchy before, he's still sketchy. Does anyone remember what the fuck his deal is? Saint?
I don't.
Psych? Do you remember? I'll free him.
All right, you're free. Head back to the camp.
Thanks. I'll put a good word in for you.
I will recruit her now. But I was wondering what the deal of this sucker was. Okay, let's check the secondaries down here. Okay,
Shit,
ghost
I
time.
can't shoot a dog. I just can't.
Look, it isn't easy. I get it. But these animals will die anyways. And in the meantime, they're spreading radiation everywhere. It's a mercy.
I can't believe this whole fucking disaster. Someone screwed up. Bad. They should have to answer for it.
Let the party leaders handle all of that. We've got our own job to do.
Man, like, this situation with the dogs and all the creatures in the zone when the disaster happened. What a clusterfuck, man. Like, the guy here was right. Like, they're gonna die They're gonna die horribly because radiation poisoning screws you up bad. But shooting the animals themselves must have been harrowing. What a freaking situation to be in, man.
Watch your step, Tanya.
Don't worry, my love. I'll be fine.
Like when you fell out of that tree you were climbing. You almost gave me a heart attack.
I was trying to give you an apple, remember?
Try a low-hanging fruit next time.
Low-hanging fruits are not my thing, Igor.
Try the low-hanging fruit. He must have been insanely good with the ladies. Oh man, was this freaking crawling space the best way to approach this? Press F to doubt. And I have to go out the same way? Oh, thank God, no. Okay, so... Sheesh! Fudge! What is this place? Radiation Central? Okay, so... we need to get here. Okay, that was the worst space I've ever moved through in this game.
Thanks again for breaking me out of that hellhole. But before you go see Olga, I need to talk to you.
Do you now? I had a feeling you might have a hidden agenda.
You have the supplies, right? Let me take them off your hands. Thanks.
What? Those are some balls you've got there.
I really need you to hand them over. I'll give them right back to Olga, promise.
Either you tell me what is this all about, or I'm not giving you shit.
All right, all right.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
I've been trying to help these people for years. Show them how to run this place better, organize themselves, and whatnot.
Go on.
But for some reason, they don't trust me. They only listen to Olga and that old coot Matvey. Don't get me wrong, I love Olga. I love all of them. They're my family, and I live to protect them, even when it's against their wishes.
Maybe they don't trust you because you're a lying sack of shit. What do you want with the supplies?
Matvey needs to learn his place. He's reckless, makes decisions that could get us all killed. His reign of terror has to be stopped. I'm going to spike his food. Just give him a little something to make him a bit more,
What the fuck is this guy's deal?
I can make some changes around here, and Olga will finally see reason. She's under Matvey's influence. It has to stop.
Well, that's... well, I don't know what to say. So this is all about your personal vendetta?
I'm a doctor, as you know. I'll be very careful with the dosage. It won't do any real harm, trust me. This will benefit everyone. If you help me with this, you'll always find support here. Whatever you need, I'll get it for you.
Before I make up my mind, I need you to come clean about one more thing. Did you steal the supplies yourself to orchestrate this plan?
Yes. Yes, I did. But only because of how much I care about this place. I'm willing to do the hard thing to save everyone. I trust that you can see this and will make the right call. You know you need allies in a place like this.
Go fuck yourself, Constandi.
No way! I'm not gonna let you poison anyone. That's insane.
I wish you hadn't said that.
I retrieved your supplies.
That's fantastic. What about the thieves?
Just some NAR bastards trying to earn something on the side. They won't bother you anymore.
Good riddance. Nobody will shed a tear for those parasites. You came through, Igor. You're a man of your word. Thank you for saving Costa. He can be difficult, but he's family. If you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
How about joining forces? Your people seem to have everything under control here. I could use someone with your skills and drive.
And I could use someone who knows so much about NAR technology. Yeah, I think Matvey can take care of things on his own for a while. Lead the way.
I'll open a portal.
Okay, we got
Just don't freak
the
out.
comrade.
It is a little unsettling, but I trust you.
Hop on and enjoy the ride. I'll see you at the base.
This game is very generous with the trophies, man. I just got a gold trophy for doing a mission lasting 5 minutes and getting an ally. Game is as generous as our man Saint here. Okay, we're done with this. Can we attempt the final mission now?
The only thing I don't know is you have enough clues and such. You know, you need information about the target in order to formulate a plan.
I appreciate you joining my little team.
If this will ensure the safety of my people, then it's the right thing to do.
By the way, when I did the final mission, I went in with 3 allies.
Mm-hmm.
Because I lost one of them.
I was going to say, NAR is only part of the problem. How do you deal with the shadows?
We call them lurkers. They don't come around the village for some reason. I asked Matvey about it once, but he wasn't very forthcoming. Said something about specific microclimate of this spot.
Microclimate, you say?
The important thing is that we're safe in the village, at least from that group of monsters. I trust Matvey. His word's good enough for me.
How do you deal with NAR?
Any way we can. Mostly with guns, and bullets, and knives, and pretty much whatever can be used to hurry someone along to the grave.
I wonder why they're so intent on harassing you. You don't bother anyone out here?
We thought the same thing at first. I figured maybe we could come to an understanding and they'd leave us alone. We got the whole wilderness here after all. Some low-level mercs agreed to turn a blind eye, but then they started coming to collect.
A tribute?
Exactly. It started small, but then the fuckers got greedy. Naturally. They even wanted to borrow some ladies from our village for a party.
Sounds awful.
I actually volunteered. I said to Matvey, I'm no lady, but I'll go. And Matvey replied, like hell you will. And then he told those NAR bastards to go to hell.
Well, that's understandable. He's your stepdad. He was worried about what they'd do to you.
Hell no. He knew if I went with them, that they'd all end up dead with a mouthful of severed dick. I guess he wanted to avoid an all-out war for as long as possible.
You truly are something, Olga. Your village, does it have a name?
We just call it Matvey's place. Initially, it was nothing but some old huts, but when those bastards started showing up on our doorstep, we decided to fortify our position.
It looks almost like a stronghold. You think it could withstand an NAR siege?
Not if they bring trebuchets and ballistas. But seriously, we're doing fine. Food shortages have always been the biggest
Trebuchets and
issue.
ballistas.
So I guess
What
it's
year is it?
kind of a medieval situation? Shit.
Sashko hasn't returned. I know he can take care of himself, but I'm still worried.
What does lost mean? Is he dead? Bro, don't tell me that that my guy died.
Sashko? Sashko, come in.
It may be likely that
Can't
he's
get him on
going
the
to
radio.
return during the next
I hope
mission.
the NAR didn't catch him. Or worse.
Healing wound, starvation, and stressful situation can lower your psyche. When it drops to 0, stress begins to deal psychic damage. You can raise your psyche by consuming regular... Okay. Dude, I just wanted to get it done, and the moment I was ready to get it done, RNG fucks me in the ass. Like...
Can I talk to you for a moment, Igor?
Well,
How are you doing, Olga? Everything all right?
sounds like
You
it might
keep
be
mentioning
scripted
this girl,
also,
Tatyana.
but I
Despite
don't remember.
NAR, the lurkers, Chernobylite, and everything else happening in the zone, you
Maybe one
somehow
of the
managed
next
to
missions
stay
you will get is
laser
about
focused on
finding
her.
Tatyana is the reason I'm
There
here.
are lots of
I
possibilities.
admire your dedication, but at the same time, it worries me.
Why?
There's a lot at stake here. We think we have an idea what NAR is up to, but what if we've only scratched the surface? What if their plans go beyond the zone, to encompass the whole world?
That sounds just a bit far-fetched.
Doesn't mean I'm wrong. What if the only way to stop them is razing everything to the ground and killing everyone? I mean, everyone.
That's not going to happen. I'll find a way.
I hope you do, Igor. I really hope so.
Hi, Olga. I was wondering if you could share some of the know-how you've picked up in the zone.
I'd be glad to. But here in the zone, you must be self-sufficient. You don't want to end up worm food.
Organized discipline control doesn't even say what it does because I don't have points.
Actually...
They sound like they're the same like the ones you have with the like mustache space.
You have a second, Igor?
Sure.
I was just thinking about my friends. Zena, Yuri, Ludmila, and Igor. Your names, they were the best fucking guys and gals I've ever known. When I first arrived, I was lost. Just stumbling around in the dark like an idiot. They took me in and we became inseparable. The greatest team of stalkers the world has ever seen. Will ever see. They called us the Pripyat 5. It was a stupid-ass joke, of course. But I still liked it. Zena was the smart one. Whatever the problem, she always had a solution in her back pocket. She could get us out of every kind of goddamn mess. Yuri was the strongest guy ever. He was our shield. It was like he was carved from wood. Igor was the leader. But really, he was like the older brother I never had. And then there was Ludmila, the party girl. We did so many drugs together. I had a bit of a crush on her, and I think it was mutual. Shit.
I'm really sorry, Mikhail.
Everything reminds me of them. This place. We built it together. Carried all this shit on our backs, like fucking ants. I never worked so hard in my life. It was supposed to be our post-apocalyptic hive. The Pripyat fucking 5 in the hive. My homies. My home.
I'm really sorry, Mikhail. I hope you can at least find some closure here.
Okay, let's fix our brains. Great.
What's new, Igor?
Nothing much. What about you? Still thinking?
Yeah, we had some great adventures together as mercenaries.
I remember Anton talking about Casham. What was that all about?
Casham was a nasty piece of business. How much do you know about the civil war in Syria?
Not much. I've had other things on my mind.
You and the rest of the world. Nobody cares about those people. For the big players, Russia, the US, China, most of these war-torn countries are nothing but a playground for testing their weapons and making policy. It's called war by proxy. Us mercs usually play a supporting role to the armies on the ground, supplying intel, equipment, and tech. There's an unspoken rule that we never attack each other directly, but sometimes we get in each other's way, and then things can get out of hand. That's what happened in Casham. Assad's forces, backed by Russian mercenaries, clashed with the SDF, which was supported by the US. The US used dozens of drones, fighter jets, and helicopters to pretty much annihilate the opposition. Anton and his mercenary buddies weren't equipped to deal with that kind of air superiority. He watched some of his friends die, and came close to getting killed himself.
I admire your bravery and dedication, Olivier. And Anton's. Still, I can't help but wonder why we keep killing each other over some godforsaken strip of land. It goes against everything I believe.
And I admire your idealism, Igor. But you're in the minority. And sometimes violence is the only way to solve a problem. That's something I think you're going to learn in the near future.
Okay. Let's get some gear to the lady.
What can I do for you, Professor?
I'd like to read.
Sure, Igor. Just...
Okay. Anything else? We got all the stuff from out of the pods. Except for the grasses. Let's store them. Okay, great. Oh, now I have points to train.
Hi, Olga.
Gain 6 more inventory slots. Assault rifle deals 25% more damage. Yeah, we'll do this.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn. Oh.
No jokes while we're training. Okay, Igor, let me introduce you to your new best friend, the AK-47. Beloved weapon of revolutionaries and freedom fighters for decades. Some countries even put it on their flag, because it played such a big role in claiming their independence. But enough history. I'll give you some pointers to help you understand the weapon's full potential. The biggest challenge is compensating for recoil in automatic firing mode. You must learn to control it. Don't worry, the cans won't shoot back. Do your worst. Or best. Ready? Commence firing. Not bad at all. You sent many of them to can heaven. Okay, Professor, I think you've learned the basics.
Training in this game is like tie your shoelaces. Amazing, you're ready to become the next James Bond.
Nice job. It's so great to work with someone who actually cares. I'm tired of whiny people's bullshit.
Okay, let's see what is in store for us in Shasko situation. No.
Get up, Professor Komunik. Time is of the essence.
What?
Meet me in Lenin Square.
Okay, nothing on the radio. Carrying again a shitload of revolver ammo and not enough automatic ammo. Recurring theme. Welcome to the stream, guys. Have you played this one? Okay, I'm just gonna drop a save. And I'm gonna attempt the heist and see how it goes.
Everyone, it's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before, and not everyone made it. But this time we're smarter and better prepared. I know we can do this. We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tatyana and end NAR.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
No, but who cares? When we cross paths, we'll take him out. End of story.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatyana?
Unfortunately, I couldn't uncover all the details. But we know enough. We stick together, follow the plan, and everything will sort itself out in the end. I'm sure of it.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
I couldn't get everything I wanted. But we've all been through so much, I'm sure we can improvise if the need arises. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out, this is your chance.
Igor, you know I always have your back, but this is insane. This mission needs more preparation. I can't support a plan that doesn't have my full confidence.
This is bullshit. You're asking us to walk blindly into something that could very well be a trap. Oh, why didn't you prepare better?
Well, I'm always down for some action, but I'm not suicidal, friendo. Your plan sucks balls.
My God.
It's your choice if you don't want to help. I can't force you.
Dude, everyone bailed. There is no fucking way it can be done like this, man. There is no fucking way it can be done like this. Like, this challenge was the game was rigged. The game was rigged from the start, motherfucker. Oh fuck. They just hopped.
Time is of the essence.
That's what you get for trying to rush.
Ready for some action, you?
You know what you should do, FiOth, after their betrayal?
Capital punishment.
Give them more trash bins.
Give what?
More trash bins.
What's that?
Trash bins.
Oh, trash bins. What the fuck? Fuck. Bro, we got RNG fucked. We got RNG fucked, man. But even if not, it says like you don't have enough clues and shit. We don't have all the tech. We don't have all this. We don't have all that. It's... I don't know how you got it. Did you play on easy or something when you played?
No, I probably played on medium. I don't turn this easy.
Dude, I barely have access to the tools they need. Like, every time I go back to base, they tell me, oh, now you got to get my lucky socks. And I'm day 13.
I don't know, maybe they had some patch or something in the meantime.
Yeah, because if we want to have a fighting chance with this shit, the way we discussed it, it's gonna be 20 days, man. It's... Where the fuck did I end? Like, asshole central?
I wonder what's for dinner.
Might raise the threshold to 25 if it takes too long. Let's see.
Who the fuck saw me, man? Sheesh. Fuck. What was this container? I was surprised when you told me that you lived in Russia, man.
You didn't know that?
I didn't know.
Then what else we don't know about it?
Like, just for brainstorming sakes, are they like super conservative in Russia, like as a people?
Older generations, yes. Younger, less.
Okay.
We don't have the progressive threshold that we have in the West, but they're more open, let's say.
That thing below me must be a clue. So the clues are basically the photos and all that stuff that I find, like... They add up, let's say, up to a point.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't find all of them.
Well, I don't think it requires all of them.
Yeah, just enough to have like a viable plan.
Yeah. Dude, I grabbed the Chernobylite, and I had to crouch to get out of there because the geometry got stuck. I'm getting sabotaged, comrade.
Map is one of my favorites in the game.
Dude, it's super atmospheric. Like, I don't think it's what people believe it to be. It's not actually scary in the traditional way.
People exposed to Chernobylite are able to communicate.
But it's super atmospheric.
That's why people can see Tatyana. That's why I can see her too.
Oh, there's a wall of text. Okay, I'm just gonna skip to the meat and bones We decided to administer doses of radiation to the test subjects. Oh no, accelerate objects, super conscious, readiness, gate, what? Yeah, darkness is right. Drop us a like, guys. Let's go 45. Accelerate objects, super consciousness, readiness for gate manipulation. We decided to administer doses of radiation on the test subject in order to increase the speed in which the subjects reach the super consciousness state. Subjects began talking about the woman in the red dress, so we put them in medically induced comas to avoid complication caused by stress and the exposure to what we believe could be form of hive mind. First initial doses of 500 MSVs for 1 hour applied to weaken the immune system and decrease the latency of the gamma brainwaves. Response object responded as expected. Second dose of 1 SV for 80 minutes applied to focus the energy flow from within the sympathetic system through the thalamic gate at the brainstem and the pineal gland. Response object respond as expected. Third and last dose of 5 SV caused the subject to enter a state of communion with the Chernobylite network. It allowed us to keep the gate stable for approximately 1 hour. After that time, the subject died to radiation exposure, and as a consequence, the gate shut down. Handwritten, we need to continue looking for a way to increase the subject's longevity, but the time is running out. I only hope that we won't have to be everything on patient 0. It's an lonely insurance policy. Okay, this is pretty easy to unpack. They were trying to use radiation to enable this latent phenomena where there will be a hive mind consciousness, and that hive mind consciousness could create some sort of gate network that they could exploit. And I suppose the patient 0 is the blast mask guy who somehow was just built different.
So, the Black Stalker used to work at the power plant. And he seems to know me. Interesting. But how does my old mentor Semenov fit into all of this?
That's a lot of info, man. Subject, what the hell happened over there? This was supposed to be a highly secure and well-protected facility, yet it appears a small band of ragtag mercenaries was able to penetrate it without much trouble. How is that even possible? By the time you showed up, it was too late, even given our special abilities and the fact that you spent almost your entire life working there. Care to explain what happened? And the Black Stalker replies, mind your tone, Georgi. You know damn well I'm occupied with my own work. Babysitting Kozlov and his idiot grunts is not my full-time job. You want to know how this happened? Fine. As soon as I got word about the facility breach, I confronted 3 intruders who appear to have successfully infiltrated the main reactor chamber 4. Imagine my surprise when I discovered that he was among them. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? I dispatched one of his henchmen, but he managed to flee with his other friend via a wormhole using some kind of custom-made device powered by Chernobylite crystals. Remarkable, isn't it? But don't worry, he has my attention now. I will deal with this personally. One thing is certain, the security in this place is a joke and needs to be improved immediately. Reply, stay on top of this, don't fail me again. Okay, they're kicking each other's dicks here. Which in some circles might be considered aphrodisiac, but I disagree.
Shit, it's still missing. Come on, can you even count, moron? How hard is it? Fuck you, I double-checked. 4 crates are missing. 2 crates of ammo and hardware, and 1 of food. What food? Beans, bread, and, god damn it, the meatballs and mint sauce.
Eat my meatballs. Dude, is this actually a base? Oh, that's a dude. Oh my fucking Christ. Pronto, the Russians. Pronto. Super Russian statement. Next to the Plimeni here, they were learning like European languages. They had little books.
You know what Plimeni are?
Of course, man. I've eaten them 1,000 times. I love them. They have nice cuisine. They have some real nice stuff to try. Like, some of their shit is as nuclear as Chernobyl itself, but... They have some those strange sausages that are like super difficult to digest. I don't remember how they were called.
Have you ever had holodnik?
What's that?
This is a kind of dish that they prepare especially for Christmas. Which is basically freezing peas and vegetables and meat inside a kind of a lard, and they put it in the fridge for like overnight, and then they eat it the next day on Christmas.
Cold?
Cold, yes.
Oh my god.
And it's more disgusting than you can imagine.
Bro, it sounds like torture.
It is.
In lard, like semi-frozen lard?
Yes.
I'd rather eat my dick.
I would rather eat your dick as well.
Best statement of the century. You know,
that's how bad it is.
It takes some... you have to be very self-assured to be like, instead of that shit, I did someone's dick.
I would so much eat someone's dick, man. Like,
oh man, god
damn. I have no idea.
Yikes. Like, it sounds scary. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Like, eating semi-frozen, like, majiritsa or something, man.
Ugh, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Policia Hotel. Former symbol of communist luxury, now a relic of bygone glory.
If you say so, Tanya.
Party apparatchiks used to stay here whenever they visit Pripyat. It gave them a great view of the power plant and the surrounding area while they were checking up on things.
The master's eye makes the horse fat, as they say.
But it didn't quite work out that way.
No, it did not. After the disaster, this place became a hub for the liquidators. They coordinated the helicopter operations from the roof, gave orders, and watched the Mi-6 drop sand and boric acid into the reactor. The only sensible thing to do.
Do you think the party bosses were on site? Or maybe they were too afraid of radiation? Did they cower behind mahogany desks in their spacious offices in Moscow?
Some of them did come to Pripyat. There are rumors that even Gorbachev stood on this roof once.
He must have thought long and hard about the policies he was trying to introduce. Perestroika, glasnost, a token amount of transparency and freedom of speech. After all, state secrecy, censorship, and forced economic planning led to this disaster. But it was too little too late. Even the truth couldn't save us by that point.
Politics was never a business for telling the truth. That's why I stick to science.
And what about us, Igor? Can we survive our truth once you find it? Meet me on the hotel roof.
I like the political commentary that it has. How, like, all the lying in the Soviet Union at some point got to a head and it blew in their face, but it literally blew in people's face.
It literally bled in people's face.
Exactly, suka bled. Or supa bled, depends on how super you feel. Don't know, man, like these totalitarian governments, I mean, not that the supposedly more liberal governments have done great by the people, but you have the at least some semblance of choice. Like, totalitarian governments are hell, bro. Oh, an elite dude.
Master made for dinner tonight. Hope it's not more fish.
It's two of them. How about no? There's not even an objective there, so screw it. I'm a thinker, Cav. What can I say, bro? One of the many reasons you love me. You must not like the British at all. Or like them a lot, depending on how you translate this line. Chips and fish. I'd rather eat my own dick once again. It's becoming something of a food fetish for me today. Jesus, how many stairs?
Maybe this is the one. I've been waiting for a moment in the game. I have to I can't take this shit anymore. Fuck it. Run.
Jump off.
Remember the disco at Energetic?
How could I forget? I was the worst dancer on the floor. Even in my younger years, I was always a bit stiff.
That's not true. Besides, you had a great partner to lead you. Me. And the disco balls? It was great. The lights, the beat, the atmosphere.
I remember. It had a funny name, but like an old inventor.
Edison. Edison, too.
Right.
But Energetic was way more than a disco. It had a library, swimming pool, cinema.
Yes. I took you to see a Georgian movie about a young guy traveling around villages, collecting folk songs and music. What was it called?
The Journey of a Young Composer. It was a masterpiece. Beautiful music, a funny story. It had everything.
I know. You made me watch it like 3 times.
I was so happy, Igor. Back then, even if not everything was okay, I could always lean on you and forget my cares.
When we arrived in Pripyat, before the incident, that was the happiest time of my life, Tanya.
Those sunny days, do you think we will ever see them again? Can we go back, Igor? Is it even possible?
I'll make it possible. Do you hear me, my love? Tanya?
Come along, Igor. We're not done yet.
We're not done yet, but... Honestly though, guys, I'm not even joking, it is a very good game. It is very good. It has a very human side to it when it comes to its commentary about the disaster itself, human relationships after it, and all that stuff. It's really well put together. It comes from people who actually, you know, to an extent, in some way or form, felt the results of the disaster. Because when these games are made by Western studios, they feel a bit stiff. When Slavs make them, much more authentic. It shows that they feel for the situation, you know? By the way, guys, don't double click on the like button. Just hit it once. Let's get 45. It's a bit slow tonight, but we're gonna pull through.
The Pripyat amusement park had the autodrome, paratrooper, swing boats, and the famous Ferris wheel. I know it was just a distraction, but I wish we'd gotten to ride it at least once. See the city from the air one last time before our world collapsed.
It never had a chance to open. It was doomed from the start. A pretty dream. Just another type of opium for the masses, to paraphrase the classic.
Our Professor Komunik always focused like a laser beam. God forbid he ever be distracted by frivolity or fun. You've always thought very highly of yourself, haven't you? You concern yourself only with the serious, scientific problems, uncovering the secrets of the universe, measuring the fabric of reality, grasping the order of things, the ultimate truth. You look down on the little people simply living their boring, workaday lives. Admit it, you despised those people, hated everyone who couldn't match your level of thinking.
No, I never. That's now what this is about. It's just that people are chaotic, disorganized, unreliable, unpredictable. While physics and mathematics, science, never lets me down. Even in the darkest of times, I can always rely on their simplicity, clarity, beauty.
What role did I play in this life of the mind? Was I a distraction from your lofty goals? A destructive force tearing down your orderly life? What's your truth about us?
No, not you. You were different, inspiring. I embraced you. You've been my reason to live, to work. You were, and always will be, my little chaotic dancing star. That's the truth. Even if it's only my truth.
That was the final step. Oh my god. You know, this is a little nitpicky, okay? But I have played a lot of games, I have reviewed a lot of games, I have analyzed a lot of games. Like, you go into this deep philosophical discussion with his wife in his mind, who is obviously not exactly there, in this abandoned, amazing environment, and it's all very deep and very touching. And then you have another step to the quest, and it's pick up the loot. Like, dude, I could have done with just the event. You didn't have to make me walk 5 more steps. Pick up the loot. The reward for your gamey game. Like,
pick up the loot and then kill the mobs.
And then kill the mobs and eat the copium. Like, that's super gamey stuff that's not always necessary, man. That's why I think that the very simple and traditional system of having an experience bar serves most games. Like, I don't have to actively do anything for the reward. The reward is that I'm going stronger because I'm learning, I'm putting in the time, whatever. But it's much more organic than, say, last step in this ordeal is pick up the loot. Hey, Frank Underwood, my boy, what's up? Thank you for the 45, guys. Yeah, Frank, you know I won't. I have to keep my self-dignity to a certain level. I don't even know if I will bother with any of their future consoles. Like, they can go fuck themselves. They've overdone it. Hey, Costa. Hey, Michalis. Come keep us company, peeps. Hey, Longer! Guys, all of you at the same time. How have you been? I can't believe that it just took my ally and
Fighting NA
effed off with it.
It was a fucking slow process, alright.
Hey,
At first, I
Dimitris.
wasn't looking for anything specific. I was a wanderer, an urban explorer.
Silent Hill 2 is fantastic,
When that
man.
didn't turn my crank anymore, I started getting into dark tourism.
What's that?
Well, it's like visiting places that gives you chills. Catacombs, mass graves, concentration camps, mausoleums, cemeteries, dungeons, mass murder scenes. Places that always seem to be under a shadow, with all this negative energy. I can always sense it with my third eye.
Well, that's a peculiar sort of holiday destination. Well, what were you hoping to find?
I'm not entirely sure. It was just cool to be there. Fukushima, Ground Zero, the Paris catacombs. When I came to the exclusion zone, something changed. I knew right away I was gonna stay here and make a living catering to my fellow tourists. Most of them were just Western idiots who needed a babysitter. But it was fucking worth it. This is me now, Mikhail the Stalker. Making a living in Pripyat, scavenging, wheeling and dealing, listening to dark voices. Cool, huh?
Yes, very cool. But I'm worried about these voices of yours. Perhaps you should ease up on the radioactive shrooms?
The radioactive shrooms. I can understand why they call themselves stalkers and not stalkers like it's customary in Russian cinematography and overall literature when it comes to the zone and stuff. The translation is iffy, man. It is what it is.
Do you have a moment?
What's on your mind, Olga?
I was thinking about an old woman I used to know, Alina. She lived in our village. She had so many stories to share. About the revolution of 1917, collectivization, the Great Famine, Nazi tanks rolling through the marshes, her husband dying in the Great Patriotic War, persecution by the NKVD, the Chernobyl disaster.
Fascinating. She must have been at least 100 years old.
She was very old indeed. Nothing could shake her. She never stopped wandering the woods and marshes of Pripyat, gathering herbs and mushrooms, until the lurkers killed her. Such a pointless death.
I'm sorry. She must have been a very brave woman.
I asked her once, what kept her going through all those dark years? Do you know what she said? I wanted to live. It was as simple as that. Life is precious, and you only get to go around once. So I want to make mine count. Do you understand? I'm not dying because of a stupid mistake.
Hopefully we can avoid that, and you'll lead a long and productive life once we're finished here.
Well, as my stepdad Matvey would say, nobody wants to exit the stage, but everyone does, eventually.
Yeah, Frank, don't expect them to do anything pro-consumer, dude.
Hi, Olga.
Just letting you know now.
Actually...
Sony has deteriorated when it comes to how it treats its customers vastly. The past 5 years. Yeah, there's no master race, man. It's about how much control you have over your own money, you know? So... I'm just not gonna dance to their tune. It's as simple as that.
What's going on?
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that you're kidding. Saint, you're fucking insane, bro. Like, it opened a whole new category of collecting clues for the Stalker now. No!
Yeah, it's not necessary to know the Stalker. Do the final mission.
Yeah, I know, bro, but look how much content is in here that we haven't done yet. Yeah, in the evening, and instead of sleeping, just wear a VR headset and do the brain dance. Let's go full cyberpunk, bitches. Drop us a like if you haven't already. Let's go to 50, guys. Let's go. We're slow as fuck tonight.
Yes, comrade. We think that this subject could be the key. Patient 0. Yes. She was pregnant.
Cabo, I wouldn't rush it, but the fucker has me on the clock here.
No, she won't tell us who the father is.
It was his
Based on the
request.
intel that our friends in the KGB provided us with, we've got 2 possible candidates. Unfortunately, one of them is already dead.
Dude, its frame rate is very impressive. Like, it's one of the very small number of games in this generation that keeps its resolution pretty high. Like, this is 1440p, I'd say, but it's 60 frames per second locked tight. It feels super smooth. The mechanics are a bit loose, yeah, but frame rate is solid as fuck. I'm educating you, Cab, so you will grow up to be a wise being.
Absolutely, comrade. We've taken every precaution to make sure that Emilieva and her child are safe and sound. We're very curious, too. We could be on the brink of something big here. Yes, I will keep you posted.
Dear God, Tanya? She was with child? Our child? And she was this patient 0. They were using her for their experiments from the start.
Dude, the Black Stalker is Tanya. I bet my left testicle. Now that I said the Black Stalker, when there was all this stupid discourse about Wukong not being inclusive, I found a summon in there in the game that was called non-white. And I was like, how much more inclusivity do you want? There, non-white is inclusive.
Russell Crowe in the gladiator throwing his hands, shouting, "Are you not included?"
Dude, it was such a moment, like I was having such a good laugh. They were saying the DLC would release in 2024. I don't know if that's realistic anymore, Frank, but you never know. Maybe they will come out with an announcement in a couple of days and say the DLC is coming in a week. And I'm a new game plus 3. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
My little sweetheart. Soon you will see the blue sky, the meadows. You will hear the sound of the ocean, smell the pine trees, feel the sunlight on your face. You're a very special boy. You have a bright future ahead of you. I want you to go far, far away from here and be happy.
I rephrase it, the Bloodstalker is his son. He isn't Tatyana's son. It's 30 years apart, so it makes sense. Frank, no, I'm just talking about the... You know, how funny it was to see such a name in a game in this day and age. It was hilarious, man.
Don't be afraid. I will always be close to you. In your heart, in your deepest memories, find me there.
It's time. We have to hurry.
I love you, my sweetheart. Your mommy loves you very, very much. Now go.
Tanya was kept prisoner here. And her child. Did someone take it away from her?
Tatyana sent the child away, but... Man, Black Myth Wukong is a very, very safe purchase. Lots of content, it's a long-ass game,
yes,
very good tech, at least on PC.
Regrettable? It's a fucking disaster. How could you let this happen? If someone finds out...
Mind your tone, comrade. I was fighting in Afghanistan when you were still pissing in your underwear. Now the boy suffered from acute autism. Couldn't even speak. My bet is he's probably lying in a ditch somewhere.
Oh, the child was autistic. The plot thickens.
However, he couldn't have escaped on his own. Someone helped him.
Are you saying it was an inside job?
It's too soon for definite conclusions, but yes, I would say so.
So, it must be a spy, a CIA asset.
You KG people see spies everywhere. That probably explains why your arrest records are so high. Saddam is on the brink of invading Kuwait. I'm sure the CIA has more pressing problems than your research. No, this is not the CIA. This is someone closer to home. Don't worry. I intend to find out who.
Look, General, I'm sorry I spoke out of turn before. I really do appreciate your work. You are vital to our efforts. The Duga project and our research, it could be bigger than nuclear weapons, bigger than even the space wars.
Hey there, Jericho. Frank, I don't know, did they release any patches? I'm good, Jericho. I'm good. I'm better. My health is in a better place right now. And, you know, business as usual. I hope you enjoy the show, my man. It feels like I'm going backwards, and I'm not sure if I actually am. Just a couple more steps, and then I'll start backtracking.
I don't think you backtrack.
Oh no, here is Comrade Lenin. I probably backtracked. Nice to see you guys here. I have no idea what the chat ratio is. I don't know how many views we've had. I don't know what the average retention is. Like, YouTube went haywire, man. I can't see any metrics. What the fuck are they doing? Dude, where the shit am I supposed to go?
Usually paths are pretty linear.
Yeah, especially this simulation thing. Sheesh. I go this way. Bro, I think I came back to the beginning. Why is it designed like this? It looped at some point. There was a looping staircase, and I think I just turned around. Lost in that shot. You're keeping the sauce from the people, aren't you? I have a lot of memes about the sauce.
Isn't it here on the right?
No, this is a dead end.
It's not the same staircase, is it?
I have no fucking idea, Saint.
It's not the same. The other one took you to an archive room. It's different.
A lot is at stake.
Oh my
here.
God.
Even the future of the motherland. I already spoke with some of the party members, and...
Let me be frank with you, comrade. The Soviet Union is falling apart at the seams, and I don't think anything can prevent that from happening. I'm not a scientist, but I've seen enough to know that this, Chernobylite, on the other hand, could be the key to our future. We all have to do whatever's necessary to prepare for it.
So, Tanya had a boy, and he escaped. Was it mine? God, if it was, I can't. Ah, compose yourself, Igor.
It
Looks
was
like
your
the KGB
wife,
was trying
man.
to expedite the Chernobylite experiments. Maybe they were even hoping that the findings would prolong the life of the Soviet Union. Clearly, they didn't succeed.
It was like his wife, and he's like, was the child mine? No, it was my grandfather's. So little faith. Jericho Frank, Cavo, did you watch my latest vid with the Dragon Age themes?
Igor, I need you. I need you now.
Tanya?
Meet me in the Pripyat residential area.
Yep. Let me know what you think. I'm carrying 110 bullets. I'm carrying my ass around, bro.
First thing you can put away, yeah, is the gas mask filters.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't need as many.
Yeah. Alcohol also, do you need to carry it with you?
No, I'm gonna leave it.
Just get some electronic parts and such so you can make the devices.
Yes. Good thing you reminded me.
And lockpicks.
Jericho, let me know what you think, my man. Oh, dude, I made a ton of ammo. I made more ammo than I wanted to make, to be honest. But it's fine. I have 5 lockpicks. Electronic parts and what should I be carrying?
It takes mushrooms, electronic parts, and something else, I don't remember what.
And mechanical parts, I suppose.
Or maybe chemicals.
Chemicals. Bro, it sucks that I lost one of my allies. Can I get him back? I don't think it was scripted. I think that it just happened because of the mission.
It could be RNG, could be. I don't remember what happened in my case.
Fudge! Bro, Olga can't do shit. No matter what I send here, is like 66% chance.
Plus you have...
It's the lack of armor, I think. I'll craft here an armor... a stealth kit. Thank you for the 50, guys.
$115 herbs.
Yeah. Economy is strong.
Why are we still hanging around here?
There you go.
So
nope.
A pistol.
She has a pistol, but it's an upgraded one, man. Her stats are very healthy. Look at the stats. Hey there, Comrade Panayotovich. What's up?
Yeah.
I'll send her here. Frank, it's I think it's a little worse than that, man. People just want to be included in a conversation even if they don't know shit about the subject matter. And so not only gamers that do this, pretty much everyone does this. The more bored people get, the more annoying they get. I make it a habit in my life that I don't know something about a subject, I just shut the fuck up and let the people who know something talk about it. I don't need to have an opinion on everything. Then again, I live a pretty happy life, so I don't need to regulate my existence, you know? But it's sad to see it happen. And super nose-inducing, because there's no conversation to be had after a while. It's just everyone just blubbering. And if people generally are not happy with their lot in life, they also become very negative towards others. So it goes from bad to worse. What the shit is in here? Okay, my man. Oh, creepy kid again. Saying you should watch a movie called The Chernobyl Diaries. It's a very mediocre horror movie, but it can be fun.
You're in a good mood today.
I just got word from FiOth. My record is arriving today.
What record?
Talking Heads.
I've got all the talking heads I need on Soviet national TV.
Look at you, Igor. Seems you're developing a sense of humor.
Well, it must be your sunny disposition rubbing off on me.
Man, that lady that was the photography model for all the stuff in this game is gorgeous. It's Tatyana. A very realistic outcome, Cav. Must have been a very common occurrence. Although, guys, let's be honest with each other. Like, watching this game, even me playing this game, with a very few exceptions, it's a very chill process. It's actually a very relaxed game. When we started, I was like, oh man, this will be full of scares, jump scares with freaking Soviet monsters and shit, but it is super chill. And the Chernobylite. Heavy armor. Ooh. Nice. Title that I'm looking forward to playing this year, a ton, bro. Like, this man alone, Slitterhead, Stalker 2. I wanna play, especially Stalker 2, like I'm waiting with bated breath. And from then on, there are various things that will be coming out, but we don't have exact dates for some of them, so I'm not keeping my hopes up. But it's gonna be an active year up to the end. I already played a few games that made the year totally worth it, so... My only issue is that if there is not enough stuff, relevant stuff, I don't have subjects to work with, you know? But I'm gonna start making videos of a different kinds. I'm just investing too much energy on stuff that any bozo with a computer would make. I need to make more cerebral shit. Man, Silent Hill 2 Remake is an experience. Definitely play it. It's amazing. We get one game like this of such quality once every 10 years. Especially in its genre. I started playing a very indie production. Wait, there's something in there, man. I started playing a very indie production. My god, I didn't see this. Called Connection Nightmare Within. It's a survival horror game. Very traditional survival horror.
Oh, you look radiant today, Tatyana.
And competently made.
Papa is coming to visit next week.
But there is...
What? All the way
Just
from Murmansk?
I know you and Fomin don't get along. But he is my dad, and I don't get to see him very often.
Okay.
So promise me you'll be on your best behavior, okay?
Not okay.
Oh, but of course. You know me. I'm always on my best behavior.
Right.
What was I saying? Oh, yes. And competently made game. Like, plays fine. But there's such a disparity between witnessing the work of, you know, higher thinking and just a game that is competently made. And Silent Hill 2 Remake is definitely the work of higher thinking. Like, they knocked it out of the park. Insanely good experience. And very thought-provoking, of course.
Why did you abandon me?
Frank, you're gonna drive me nuts. How old are you, bro? You're like 20 years old. Why is Indiana Jones the first-person generic, not exactly shooter game your most looking forward game? You didn't grow up with Indiana Jones. Why is Indiana Jones your most looking forward game? Explain yourself. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna take you to court. It's like telling me that the next Assassin's Creed is your most anticipated game. Well, not as bad, but quite bad.
Do you really have to go to this get-together tonight?
You know I do, Tanya. Semenov will be there, and some big shots from the party, too.
So, take me with you.
I wish I could, but...
Why not? Is it some kind of boys' night out in the city?
What? No, we'll be discussing plans for the power plant.
Over vodka, I presume.
Well...
Fine. But if you come home blind drunk, you can go straight to the couch.
Ah, man. Guys, you're gonna be disappointed. It's gonna be a device with the same CPU and the same memory, with a GPU with AI upscaling that they will first have to train, and you will have dropped 700 euros down the toilet. No, 800? My brain is trying to heal from the announcement, I don't remember. I love Uncharted as well. I've played my share of Wolfenstein. But considering who's making Indiana Jones, I don't think it's gonna reinvent the wheel, to be honest. Not that it needs to. I don't want to be misunderstood here. But I don't know, man. I don't generally think it's gonna be a very inspired game. If you get it and you enjoy it, more power to you. If you have an Xbox and you have Game Pass, you can play it for free. So who gives a shit? Oh, it's a pencil. I came here for a pencil.
Pripyat Secondary School number 3. The biggest of the 5. My friend Nadia's daughter used to go here.
I remember. They had an outstanding program. Art, languages, and most importantly...
Science?
Naturally. I bet you can still find a portrait of Lomonosov or Newton hanging up there.
Cute. But that's not all they taught us at this school, is it?
What are you getting at?
Propaganda speeches, military drills, preparing little kids for World War III. What do you do when the evil capitalists drop an atomic bomb on your house? Duck and cover? No. You put on your gas mask and marching boots, grab a rifle and rush the enemy. You kill it. You crush it. You annihilate it. Even when you die, you're not free. So when the party commands it, you rise up from the dead to fight it again. And most of all, you keep your mouth shut. All your life, you protect the state's secrets. Then you take them to your grave.
Those were different times. The Cold War mentality and us versus them routine. A lot has changed.
But has it? Really?
Yes, it has. We live in a new world now.
Look around you. How is this new world working out for you? These children, they were raised to fight the enemy. But how do you fight an invisible enemy? You can't see it. You can't taste it. Yet, you can feel how it penetrates your body, corrupts you from the inside. And you, Igor? Who are you fighting against?
Everyone and everything that stands between me and you, Tanya.
And what if you're wrong? What if the enemy is you?
What are you saying?
Time to move, Igor. We're done here.
Yes, indeed, Frank. It's a very nice character, his wife. Okay, where's my loot? Where's my loot interaction to complete the mission? Oh, okay. I have another step. It's... Sometimes it feels like a walking sim, this game. Because there is not much action. I must have fought like 20 enemies in total from the start of the playthrough. It's pretty light on the fighting. It's mostly about exploring and trying to solve the overarching mystery, you know? Which is the better creative decision they could have made. We have a ton of shooters already. You know what shooter we should play at some point on stream? Singularity, man. That was a wacky game. I like that kind of alternate history situation. Saint, once we're done with this series of streams, I'm gonna miss your I'm dying Saint help breathing.
Like
the Azure swimming pool. It brings back
Hey,
so many
Gluli.
memories.
All good, sweetie.
Tatyana,
Are you done with the company?
youngest freestyle champion swimmer in Pripyat. You know, I sometimes think you missed your calling. It would have been best if you'd pursued a career in sport.
Give me a break. I was never going to be another Galina Prozumenchikova. I never would have won any Olympic gold medals. For me, it was always about this feeling of freedom, being able to float and become weightless. That was my refuge.
Swimming. Yes. You always wanted to teach our... I mean...
Say it.
I can't.
Do you think you would have made a good father, Igor?
Oh, baby, I'll take care of you.
You tell me.
Huh. How do you know I'm not just a voice in your head, my love? There are things you need to figure out by yourself. Unfortunately, I can't help you.
Okay. All right. Yes. I think I'd make a good father. I would do everything to protect our child. Everything to keep him or her from drowning.
Like you kept me from drowning?
That's not fair. Why? Why are you doing this?
I'm not doing anything, my love. You're doing it to yourself. Come, Igor. We still have one more place to visit.
I wonder why he has to take the shaft, man. He didn't hurt her. This apparition is torturing him. Oh my god, it's on the other side of the planet. Shit. Guys, one sec. Okay, we're back. Back in Cheeki Breeki business. Saint Cheeki Breeki means all good, right?
In what language?
Gopnik.
First time I heard this.
You're kidding, man. You lived in Russia and you never heard Cheeki Breeki?
I haven't, no. Who
Saint
says it?
is weird individual. It's like a lingo.
Did you get it from Stalker?
No, bro. Look, you can find songs called Cheeki Breeki something.
Oh. Very doubt. But I'll check. Who knows?
Man, this was a mother load in here. Nice. My favorite game of this generation. I think Elden Ring. But I have a lot of mentions to make of games that are very close. Returnal, Lies of P. Like Returnal and Lies of P, I think they're phenomenal. They're classics for the ages. Silent Hill on a more recent note, Asterigos. I can make a list. Better make a list by the end of this generation to sum it all up. What I'm looking for is one level below. What? One level below still? There it is. What the hell?
Remember this place?
Oh, it's our old apartment. How could I have forgotten it?
Perhaps you wanted to forget. Perhaps you needed to forget, Igor. It used to be our past and future, both. But it's just an empty shell now.
I wonder what happened to all our stuff. My desk, my books, your violin.
Who knows? It's all gone now. Stolen, ruined, torn apart.
It must have been extremely irradiated. It would all be worthless anyway. The liquidators probably removed it all. They had to bury it. Or perhaps some low-life smugglers took it. People are so predictable. They'll snatch up whatever they can carry if the opportunity arises. I once heard a story about a guy who stole a window because...
I don't care about any stupid windows, and neither do you. You're only trying to distract yourself with those pointless little antidotes.
From what?
From what you should have faced the minute you came back to the zone. Instead, you chose to run around like a cowboy and fight a bunch of mercenaries and unravel the secrets of Chernobylite. When it's been right here all this time, staring you in your face, the truth about us.
It's just an empty apartment, Tanya.
It's the truth.
Cleo, are you sure? I will be super surprised if that's the truth. Oh yeah, I got the loot. Quest complete. This doesn't make a lick of sense. Lockpick needed to traverse. Where? I have lockpicks. It could be below us, it could be above us. Jesus Christ, come on, man. It's probably below. It must be this loot. There it is, okay. Ah, packs of herbs. And food rations. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The more you know. Saint, are you alive?
Yes.
Guys, if I tell you the story of how I met Saint, you're not gonna believe it. It was an orgy in Moscow. No, it wasn't. I totally randomly got to know him because a common acquaintance of ours brought him to my bar when I still had him. I don't have any contact with that acquaintance anymore, but Saint is always here. He became a staple of my life. Okay, let's go.
Do you even know what he's up to these days?
I have no freaking idea. I haven't spoken to him in like 2 years, 3 years. Is he back there or still around my parts?
Last I heard, it's around your parts, but last I heard was years ago.
Okay. Dude, Olivia brought 3 Chernobylites. He hit the mother load. Good man. Yeah, he's a Kavalan guy.
Originally.
Yeah.
Do you have a minute?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Someone. Did you know Anton has a daughter? Dasha?
My God.
He kept it from me for a long time. Even though we were friends, I did wonder sometimes why he didn't blow his pay on booze and women like the rest of us. He was putting money away for her future. For an education and stuff. He wanted her to have a better starting point in life. I've already decided that when this is all done, I'm going to find her and take care of her, but no one knows what the future holds, right? That's why I have a big favor to ask of you. If anything should happen to me, I'd like you to find Dasha and give her my pay. Please.
Olivier, please, don't talk like this.
Saint,
Once
check
you
the
figure
chat.
this whole thing out, you'll have plenty of opportunity to do that yourself.
No. I really need you to promise me this.
Yeah, Frank, it's running great.
Deserves no less.
I promise. Do you think you could... maybe some other...
You're the boss.
Leo, yes. Sorry, I'm not looking at... it's on the TV and I don't read all of the messages.
No, I told her that you're here, but you said originally, and she's asking why original. What changed?
Do you have a second, Igor?
Sure.
I've been
No, I
thinking
meant
about my family
our common
and my
acquaintance
childhood in
originally.
Minsk.
Oh, okay.
My mom relocated to Pripyat after my father died of cancer.
Wasn't she afraid to bring you here? You must have been a teenager then.
Oh yeah, I was a teenager all right. A smart-ass little rebel in combat boots and goth makeup. My mom wanted to leave me behind with relatives, but I wasn't having it.
You were brave.
I was a goddamn stubborn lippy kid. That's who I was. My mom, on the other hand, she was a loving and caring soul. She thought of only others, never about herself. She came to the zone to help.
Yeah, I read that. I can't believe it, to be honest.
I'm starting to question my own reasons for being here. Sorry, I don't usually get sentimental like this.
That's okay. Sometimes we spend so long chasing something we forget while we're chasing it in the first place.
You're right. Maybe it's time for me to sit down and give it all a hard think. You should do the same.
Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad to.
Actually...
I totally agree with you, Syke, and with Frank, but I think ER is one of the very few examples that actually did it super right. Bro, I have more materials than I can fit in here.
That's what problems.
Exactly. What am I carrying? I'm carrying like so much ammo. And this armor. Filters galore. And plates and my mom's jewelry and shit.
Hey, Professor!
I don't have a choice.
You know, the first time I saw you, I said to myself, that guy must be a load of fun at parties. Okay, check this out. My uncle Misha used to go to Ozersk to buy large quantities of alcohol and chocolate from the staff of Mayak nuclear power plant. This was in the 50s. Ah, what a strange time that was. If you were working on a fucking A-bomb, you had your pick of all the delicacies denied to the rest of our motherland.
What can I tell you? I don't approve of that kind of system, but I guess they needed to keep the scientists happy.
Word has it was easier for those guys to get brandy than carrots. So they started to trade with the villages nearby.
For God's sake, I haven't got time for this.
Wait. This is gonna be good, I promise. So, Uncle Misha made contact with one of the Mayak workers. Nice girl. She snuck through a hole in the barbed wire fence to meet up with him. For a moment, Misha thought maybe they were gonna have a, you know, romantic encounter? A little tit-on-tit or something?
You mean, tete-a-tete?
What did I just say?
Tit.
Anyway, as soon as she sees Misha, she pulls a gun on him.
What?
I know, right? And she's like, relinquish all your potatoes and carrots or I'll shoot! But Misha didn't scare easily, and he was also quite a charmer. So he tipped his hat and replied, "For a kiss from your lips, I'll get you all the potatoes in the world, my fair lady."
That's quite a story, Mikhail. But what happened to this Casanova uncle of yours?
Oh, he was executed for speculation and whatnot. Beria didn't like how lax security had gotten, so he had a dozen guys lined up and shot as an example.
Too bad. Sounds like a colorful character.
That's the way the shit cookie crumbles. But he had a great fucking life, and that's what I'm going to remember.
Okay. End the day and go to sleep, comrade.
Rhino 3, this is Bluebird. Do you read? Over.
This is Rhino 3, reading you loud and clear, Bluebird. Over.
Rhino 3, change of plans. Jack Frost is heading for the Kapachi Kindergarten. ETA 3 hours. Provide support for a helo. Over.
Wilco, Bluebird, we're moving out. ETA 2 hours. Over and out.
Jack Frost? That's an old nickname me and Boris gave Professor Semenov when we were still students. Could it be? He brought me here to Pripyat years ago. Helped me get Tatyana a position too. And now he works for NAR? He must have his reasons. And he's always been a brilliant scientist. He's still my best shot at finding Tatyana. I need to see him.
Okay, Saint, I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you, okay?
Try and find him if you think it's important.
Listen.
Because you are a Saint friend and friend of friends, FiOth friend.
You'll most likely have an escort. Try to sneak past.
If we were trying to go like balls deep in we're gonna miss a shitload of content anyway. Like, he's still piecing it together. Are you sure you remember it correctly? Like, by the 11th day, I didn't know where my dick was in this game, man.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you.
It's like, I'm not doubting you, but it's still dishing out information about the basics, you know? Now he's gonna find...
There is a chance they had a patch, or that I was doing only missions, or I don't know what was going on.
Let's say my initial...
It was 3.5 years ago when I played it, and I played it only the one time. So I really don't remember a lot about it.
Okay, but because it's bringing shit in...
Since it's going the way it's going, and you're a good sport, I'll add in another 5 days. How about that?
Yeah, no, that... you know, find a balance between you thinking it's fair and being viable, because, you know, we can put it on easy and go and do the high solo. It's probably doable, but it's gonna be bullshit to watch, you know what I mean? It's just gonna be shooting the dumb AI in the face and then getting some strange conclusion, but give it some time to breathe. That's what I'm saying. He was also typing his signature message there.
So we're either professional or we're not.
Indeed.
I'm still waiting for someone to type John, like it's been 2 years now.
Yeah, someone type John, goddammit. Do you wanna get a cornership or what?
Like, seriously, guys.
It's free cornership.
I have been posting this shit for 2 years, nobody types John.
Just someone just humor the guy. For the good of the motherland.
Nobody wants my cornerships.
God damn it, man.
Mikhail claims that everything is just business, but I know you can tell he's holding.
You know what's the most insane thing? It's 20 plus people watching. Like, it's the 5 guys who talk to us all the time. And it's like 15, I'm pretty sure, fine people watching who are kinda shy and don't want to participate in the talk. But guys, come on. It's so much fun when people participate. Cleo, you have to type John. Type John, all in capital. Quickly, you'll get a cornership. It's just stupid.
Hey.
There you go, it happened. Your life is complete now. John Connor with a Q.
Best idea I ever had.
Yeah. What's going on? What are you fuckers doing? How the fuck did you come up with John Connor with a Q, by the way?
I don't know, it was on the fly.
More like on a horsefly. Hey, Frankie, thank you so much, man. Welcome. Ah, shit. Appreciate the assist, guys. Little but little, we're growing our part of the internet. At some point, we'll take over the world. Pick it up. Oh, shit! A Connor ship. Nikos D grabbed it.
Alright. Nikos D, the winner of the Connor ship.
Again! I can't believe I could have gotten like an extra 100 gifted subs all this time if they just typed John. God damn it.
Yes, Cleo.
Yes, exactly. Another great stream in FiOth land.
Sorry, I like this.
Exactly. You have to get the spelling right. Oh man, it's this place with the unidentifiable entrance to that freaking hole down there.
Okay, if you go to the other side of this small hill, not to the side of the sea, the other side, towards the town. You're going the wrong way. Go left.
Go left.
You see where that thing is, that item?
Yes.
On the map?
The bomb?
Go on the map. That one. It should be that. That should be the entrance.
Maybe under there? Oh, it's in the water, man. I thought that if I fell into the water, I would drown. Well, I'm not playing Assassin's Creed, am I? Assassin's Creed 1. Super Assassin couldn't swim. An experience to remember. Then again, a shitload of games do that. And then here comes Archangel Studios, composed of 3 people. They make Bleak Faith Forsaken, and there is an underwater city and you can swim. Inspired shite. It's getting to a point where it's pretty pointless to scavenge shit. I have so much.
Probably, yeah.
Identify yourself.
Identify your mom. I didn't even see him. Oh my god, it's 4. Oh man, that was some Fisher shit right there. It's in the water! Yay! My baby's wishing you happy birthday, John Connor.
Thank you.
We gotta check it out.
Dude, I can't believe this just happened to me. Bro, no, this is horseshit. This is horseshit. We're loading checkpoint. Why do I have only one shell in my shotgun? I just started the mission. How young are you now, Saint?
Just business, but I know you.
You're getting asked the tough questions.
Undisclosed information.
Only the state knows.
I don't share my age with strangers.
My mom told me not to share sensitive information.
My mom told me stranger danger.
Oh my god. The idea
Cleo is a stranger. I don't know her.
No, she's the female.
Yes. So?
Frank, if you wanna go that way, do it on a burner profile because you won't be able to stand it, man. It's boring as fuck. Assassin's Creed 1 is... Yeah, I'm psyched to shit on my parade.
When I finish my contract, I'm going to grow a beard. Chicks in Moscow dig beards.
Listen to FiOth, Assassin's Creed 1 sucks.
By the way, I'm under the impression that... okay, no, my bad.
I thought I saw
Still have the adrenaline.
Weird.
Regarding the adrenaline, you're gonna need to carry a few of them for the final mission.
Go fuck yourself, you cunt. How the fuck can they see me in the... I have more bush there than a feminist porn star. God damn it.
That's nice, Cleo. I'm glad you approve.
Agent of your mom. Nim would have a field day with this statement. I thought that was an enemy. That was Comrade Lenin. Okay.
Wasted about half your ammo just in this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna recover some. What was a good one? Mafia 2? Welcome to the stream, guys! Baby, you're going to bed?
Night, night.
Oh, sweet. I missed her. What the shit is this place? Okay, send me a message before you go to bed. Hey there, Bear. No, just single player, buddy. How have you been? What?
Who's there? Don't shoot.
Relax.
Guys, don't forget to drop us a like.
Are you his business associate?
His what? Ah, yes. Sure. Sure thing. I've been shot. I need help.
Mikhail, I found your friend. NAR did a number on him. It doesn't look good.
Fuck! Well, help the man! I need him! He's got connections. Besides, he doesn't deserve to die like that. Like a dog.
Let me patch you up.
Thank you. I don't have anything on me. I had to drop everything when I ran. But I've got some intel you can have.
I'm looking for someone. Her name is Tatyana Amelieva. She
plays a violin, right? Sibelius.
Yes. My God, that's her favorite composer. You know her?
I can still hear the music. Beautiful. Inspired. Sibelius is not for everyone. Weeks ago, I started having the dreams. Only the music at first.
You're getting happy birthdays in the chat, Saint.
She didn't say anything, but I understood. She communicated with me through the music.
Thank you.
My wife Katja used to play the violin, you see. That was our connection.
What did she communicate?
I'm enjoying FiOth's suffering during this game.
I'm not suffering, man.
Probably swarming.
You have suffered enough for me, for other games as well.
Don't go anywhere. I'm going to check your hideout. This is very important to me.
What was that game called?
You'll be fine. I promise.
Oh man, Grey Hill incident.
Yeah.
Fucker, you did me dirty that time. Like
that looked promising, man. I was so sad.
It looked, at least you put your wallet where your mouth was, because I also had to buy the fucking thing, and it was a freaking nightmare. It was awful. Like we're talking the definition of bad game. And the fucker was asking for, I don't remember how much, 30, 40 euros. It was like, what the fuck?
That was the price for the game?
Yeah! For a 2 hours game, like 2 hours. It ran like shit, looked like shit, like total shit. Oh, what's that? A recycler here? What the?
Like physical media, you mean like books?
Physical games, I think he means. Well, physical is always the best choice, but not always as readily available. For me, the best thing that ever happened with digital distribution is that even if a small studio made a game and wanted to get it out there, you could get it out there without the manufacturing cost. But you never really own anything you buy digitally, man. It's just licenses. One day they turn off their store and you're left holding your dick. Which can be recreational in small doses, of course, but not all the time. It's another fucking basement. Where is the staircase? I'm getting angry. Let me out of here. I'm gonna cry. Gotta get out.
Go to the across from the Chernobylite and to the left.
Here?
Yeah, go to the right now.
Yes. That's the inner room.
Okay.
Not here, not here. Dude, come on. Don't torture me like that. This is the third time this happens to me in the game. Why are they so drab and dark? I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Thank God. Oh, I went blind. Where's the Bozo's base? Wait, that's not how the world was like. It's getting darker and creepier.
That may be an indication that there is a Chernobylite storm incoming, which is actually happening. Yes.
Okay.
Long story short, you wanna hurry up.
Oh, it actually hurts me?
It doesn't hurt you.
Directly.
Yes.
This place is Chernobylized.
Fools rush in. You know this expression, Igor? You're like a foolish child wandering in the dark. You think you're getting closer, but the dark water is rushing in. Soon it will be over your head. You should have stayed away. You cannot ruin everything now. I won't allow it. So, want to show me what you're made of? Now run. I will hurt you if I have to. I'm giving you a 10-second head start.
Come to the other side, find the exit.
Why did you have to come back, huh? This is not going to end well for you.
Fudge, I'm out of flashlight.
Let's see what you're made of. Why did you have to come back, huh? This is not going to end well for you.
Okay. Will he eventually leave me alone? Do I have to escape him?
Have to escape him. Okay. I actually managed to escape from him, but this works as well, I guess.
One sec, guys, because something fell. We had a pretty strong earthquake here last night, and some stuff got moved around, and I think that's why this prop fell now. Did you feel the quake, Saint?
No, I didn't feel anything.
It was in Cassandra. Okay, so we survived. What's this? Oh my god, this is a wall of text. I'll just give you the gist of it, okay? I saw her again in my dreams. Red dress, beautiful music. Sometimes I think I'm starting to go crazy from all this loneliness, my dear Katya. Sometimes I think that it's the Blessed Virgin Mary who came down to take me by the hand and lead me to you and our child. But then again, no apostle ever mentioned that the Mother of our Savior could play Allegro Moderato by Sibelius in such a skillful way. Only you could. I made my new life here in the radioactive ruins among bandits, smugglers, monsters and corrupted souls. I don't really know why. Perhaps I was trying to find peace, or perhaps I was trying to punish myself for not being able to protect you, Katya. You and our baby. She visited me again. This time her music was angry, furious. It felt like the gates of hell had opened and all the demons had broken free. Perhaps people always imagine hell as a fiery and dark, full of red and black, but it's green. Can you believe it, Katyusha? This has never happened before. The woman in the red dress didn't play her violin this time. She just stood there among the ruins and looked at me with a terrible sadness. I tried talking to her, asking her over and over what she wanted, but she didn't reply. The woman in the red dress opened her mouth for a single time. When she spoke, it was quiet, soft and tender, but at the same time terribly sad. Like a goodbye, she whispered, "Leave this place. I'm lying in the cold ground. You will never find me." That's very Russian writing right there, man. Pessimistic as fuck and usually well executed. You know what I think, friend Saint of Saints, friend FiOth Saint? I think that this is the trigger for this fucker to start appearing. If we kept going without doing this mission...
Well, the reason that why you haven't seen him so far is because I told you to start laying down those structures from the beginning, and you have delayed him. And this is a scripted event.
Oh, okay.
In my playthrough, because I did not know this, I actually saw him, I think, 2 times before this one.
Okay. So the Chernobylite storm brings the mofo. Okay.
The monster's activity and zone radiation, I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
So, how is he?
Wounded, but he's gonna make it.
Oh, that's a relief. He has access to different goods and a lot of useful contacts.
Looking out for your fellow man, eh, Mikhail?
Fuck you, Mr. Righteous. Maybe this is some kind of romantic adventure for you, but some people have to make a living here.
Ninja Gaiden Black is vastly superior to Sigma, Psych. You're gonna be disappointed, bro. Sigma is super neutered, like they cut a lot of the violence and stuff. I'm not a fan of the Sigma series. The Sigma sub-series, let's say.
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure thing, Olga. I'm all ears.
My people and I, we've been fighting the lurkers for a while now. They're terrifying, but if you make enough holes, they'll eventually drop. I've killed a couple of them, but never really asked myself what they are. You're a scientist, Igor. Do you know?
Nothing certain.
But you must at least have some theories, right? What do they want? Why are they attacking everyone?
I don't believe they want anything. I think they're very basic life forms without any will of their own. Although they do seem to be guided by something.
Something like what?
Chernobylite, perhaps. These creatures obviously interact with the material.
So Chernobylite is not just a crystal? Are you saying it has a will of its own?
It's just a theory. The truth might be more complicated.
Everything's always gotta be complicated with you scientists, huh? Useless. Until you find out more, I'll have to settle for shooting those things in the face or in the... somewhere else.
I'm also a Ninja Gaiden aficionado, psych. I played them back in the day. To be honest, only Ninja Gaiden Black is close to being great. 2 was kinda shit, 3 was total shit, and the Sigma sub-series is kinda
Hi, Olga.
whatever.
Fantastic.
No joke.
Okay, let's increase our health bar even further. Yeah. Same here, psych.
Today I'll teach you how to stay alive a little bit longer. Knowing how to use a med kit, healing salves, and herbs is obviously important, but I won't be talking about that.
What are you going to talk about, Olga?
About resolve, grit, and determination. About having the guts to do what's right, whatever it takes.
I get what you're saying, but what does it have to do with survival skills?
You know the stories about people who achieve seemingly impossible feats in times of crisis? There's this tale about an old woman who somehow lifted a tram because her grandkid was stuck underneath.
I'm sure that's an urban legend.
Even so, with inner discipline and strength of conviction, you can sometimes surprise yourself. Let me ask you something. Are you willing to die for Tatyana?
Without hesitation.
Good. Now what you need to understand is that she doesn't need you to die. She needs you to live. Stay alive, Igor. It's the only way to see this through.
Okay. An even bigger health bar. Get all the shrooms.
Hey there, boss man.
Sure.
I need to ask you something, Igor. And you have to be absolutely fucking straight with me.
Whoa, Mikhail. Should I be scared?
No, but I need you to really take me seriously. I sometimes get the feeling that you don't. What are your plans with NAR and Kozlov?
I don't know yet. Why?
Because I've got a feeling that you'd be willing to parlay with them, even come to some kind of agreement. And I want to make sure you understand that I won't fucking allow it.
Is that so? What would you have me do, Mikhail?
Annihilate the motherfuckers! That's what I'd have you do! Hang Kozlov from the highest branch of the tallest tree in Pripyat!
Look, I came here to find Tatyana. That's what matters to me.
Right. That's what matters to you. And what about me?
There's a lot of anger in you, Mikhail. I get it, but...
But what? But your motherfucking pain is better than mine? You pose as a cool and level-headed guy, but sometimes you act like an egocentric prick.
What do you want from me, Mikhail?
Tatyana is your goal, not mine. I will have my closure, and I'll have my revenge. You have no problem using me for your mission whenever it suits you. There may come a time when I use you for mine.
Please, just try and cool off. Don't do anything rash.
No promises, Professor. No fucking promises.
Yeah, let's make a few of these.
Want to hang out for a bit?
Yeah, good idea. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Actually,
Why don't you tell me about yourself? You're from Canada, right?
Yeah. My grandfather moved there from Ukraine when that was still an option. I grew up in a military family with military traditions. You might say my upbringing was as straight as the barrel of a gun. It was as much a curse as it was a blessing.
No family's perfect, I guess.
Our fathers keep tormenting us long after they've passed. Isn't that so? You know what's worse than being raised by a control freak? Being raised by a control freak who's also a former army colonel and a goddamn millionaire.
Sounds like you had a lot of expectations to meet.
Oh yeah. But whatever I did, it was never good enough. Not even after I made it into JTF-2. The top of the top. An elite unit of the Canadian Army, but I wouldn't give up. I was relentless. I was eventually promoted to my own command, and then disaster struck. We were ambushed near Raqqa in Syria, and everyone was shot to pieces. Except me. Every day, I think if only I could go back and change what happened.
I'm sorry, Olivier. That must have been hard.
It still is. I never went home afterwards. Everyone thinks I'm KIA. I'd rather be a dead hero back in Canada than a living failure.
Well, that's quite a story. I know you'll find a way to deal with your past, Olivier. You're strong enough.
Dude, she's wearing a rebreather inside the structure. It's... I mean, okay, we talked about it. They probably needed to present the best aspects of the game without going into the uncanny valley. But dude, he's not gonna have any skin left by the time this mission's over. His skin will turn to mush. I dismantle this shit. Bro, we're full. Oh man, it's like the Hilton Hotel out here. Okay, Saint, I'm gonna get some components, some scrap, some chems, some shrooms. Saint, did you fall asleep?
No. I just don't feel the need to comment everything.
Imagine blabbering non-stop for like almost 5 hours.
Matvey taught me well, and I'm happy to pass on his knowledge.
Are we gonna get info about where our guy is so we can rescue him?
Don't know.
I need to talk to you, Igor. This is important.
What's going on?
I've gotten word from Matvey. His scouts discovered a prison in the Red Forest.
They just discovered it now? I thought you guys knew this place better than the mice.
They discovered that an old Soviet bunker had been repurposed. It must have happened recently.
Go on.
We didn't know about it because there's no reason to venture out that way anymore. That part of the woods is crawling with lurkers and NAR goons.
And Matvey thinks it's a prison.
Exactly. Someone's being guarded there. Whoever it is, it could be important. I know it's a long shot, but I still think it's worth it. It's not heavily guarded either. Definitely worth a try.
Do you think it could be?
No, I don't. I believe she's gone. I've made my peace with it a long time ago.
So, I take it you want me to check out this bunker prison?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. And Matvey is occupied elsewhere. Are you in?
You've got a point. It makes sense to have this place on our radar. I'll check it out.
Attaboy. Now go bring me back...
Okay, we're doing this. Okay, I hope this prison quest is where our guy is.
I know you just want to do the right thing, but are you sure you're not wasting your time? You usually don't let your emotions cloud your judgment. This whole
Guys,
zone
don't
is
double
littered
click
with
the
old
like
Soviet
button,
bunkers
please,
and
because the
relics of
second
the
click
past.
deactivates
Why
it.
would the
Just
NAR
click
be
it
interested
once.
in any of that?
Let it rest. We were at 55. Let's go to 55. Oh, 56. Thank you very much. Oh, what you suggested,
I just arrived
Saint.
in Red Forest.
Great. Keep your eyes open and you should spot it.
On my way.
We'll do as you suggested. Place devices here in the forest. Dude, it wants herbs. Why the fuck does it require herbs?
The Chernobylite storm delay is good. You don't need to add them more. Radiation is your biggest problem right now.
Hey, Awori, what's up? I saw you snatch that Lords of Shadow 2 Collector's Edition for a ridiculous price. Nice looting. I can't see my own ass. Did you really have to hit me, you fucking toad?
Join me, Igor.
I can see you. I can see your thoughts.
Look at me. Look.
What's taking you so long? Find me.
I'm waiting.
We belong together.
Hurry.
Take my hand. I'll show you a new world. A world that you've never seen before.
He's an elite at what he does.
Stuck in Chernobylite crystals. Crushed. Suffocated.
Use it, bro. Use it. What are you waiting for? Use the thing. This is anti-ration. Oh my god, I thought it was for my psyche. Okay, it's not a bug then. The distances are not as large as they seem from afar, and you keep walking and then you realize you passed your
I
spot.
can't bear it. How many souls ended up in pits like these? Am I one of them, Igor? A skull with a bullet hole in the back of it?
Oh man, this is grim.
The game not only uses a lot of terminology from the series Chernobyl, but a lot of the names in that series as well.
Like?
That bullet in the skull reference now. It was in one of the final scenes of the series where the head of KGB asks, what's his name, the main character?
You mean the TV series, HBO?
Yeah.
I don't remember the names of the characters, but...
the main scientist character, I can't remember his name. And when the scientist asks about morality, and the KGB guy replies in an angry voice, "You scientists and your reasons." And then almost shouting, "When the bullet hits your skull, what does it matter why?"
Either Olga comes out or everyone dies. This is your last. Call for back.
Exterminatus. That was an excellent series, man. I remember I devoured it. Like 8 episodes.
I remember I devoured it about 20 times.
Oh, you've seen it more than once?
Yes.
They won't bother you anymore.
A tough guy, huh? Well done. Usually these arseholes don't venture this far because of the lurkers. Anyways, thanks. We would have dealt with them ourselves, but I guess you saved us the trouble.
Okay, so that's done. And then only the main remains. One sec, people. What's this green door? Oh my god. Bad Ruski guy. 2 of them.
What the fuck am I doing here?
Oh my god, there's a mutant here as well. Do they fight each other? Of course not. They both fight me. Bye bye, Panayotovich.
Intruder! Open fire! Kill it! Kill it for God's sake! Contact! Shadow!
Oh, they're fighting.
Jesus H! Fucking Christ! Don't come near! Don't come near me!
Bro, did I just run out of ammo? I was carrying 1 trillion bullets. Okay, my bad. Could bring even more. Guys, these streams have garnered a dedicated demographic. Like, it's not a lot of people, but we've been doing it for 3 days straight. And still some of you stick around and watch. I think some of you really like this one. We're gonna have a lot of good times with Stalker too. Okay, one down. Why do I lose my vision? Why the fuck do I lose my vision? What are they hitting me with the bazooka? I don't have any ammo at all. Now this is great.
Melee.
Melee attacks in this game are shit, man.
It's better than the alternative.
How am I left without any ammo?
It spends faster than you anticipate.
Yeah, it does.
First option is scan for ammo.
Yes.
And the other is if you can remember if there are any crafting benches in this map. You scan for electronic parts.
I'm not sure if there is anything here. I should gather them with my mouth. Bear. There he is. Okay.
You didn't see the other soldier there, no? He's to your right.
To my right?
Behind you now. In that direction.
I'm moving. Repurposed bunker. There
Olga,
it is.
I found the entrance.
Watch out for guards. They're probably close by.
Of course. Where else would they be?
Okay, stealth takedown at least. Okay. That wasn't worth it at all. Oh, by the way, I understood what the scanner does when you choose the different categories. It doesn't make it more proficient in scanning something, but it scans it and paints it as a primary objective color on the map, so you know what you're going for. That's the only difference.
Okay.
Hey, little guy. What are you doing here? This is no place for children.
No kidding, old-timer. Let me out of here before the guards come back.
What's your name, kid?
I'm Gleb. I didn't do anything wrong. Let me out of here, or my uncle will kick the crap out of you.
Whoa, easy there, little fella.
I'm not little. I'm already 10, you know.
Who's your uncle? Someone important?
Of course he is. He's a big shot around here. When he hears what happened to me, heads will roll. That's exactly what he'll say.
I wonder. Is your uncle in the military?
He was in the army like my daddy, but Mummy and Daddy are both in heaven now, so Uncle is taking care of me.
I'm sorry about your parents.
That's a very Russian kid.
He's a soldier, eh?
He's working on something big and important for important people, but I don't know what it is.
You're a riddle wrapped in an enigma, my dear lad. First, I need to know how you ended up here. What is this place?
I was going to visit my uncle. He was supposed to pick me up in Slavutich, and this black van came after me. There were two big guys with faces like potatoes. They said that they would take me to my uncle, and they gave me a can of Coke. It's supposed to wake you up, but I got really sleepy.
They kidnapped you?
When I woke up, I was in here. But I wasn't scared. I didn't even cry. Maybe just a little. I'm almost a grown-up. I tried to escape once by myself, but the stupid guards caught me and put me back in this cage. And one of them said, if you try and run again, you'll regret it, little rat. But I'm not like a little rat at all. Rats stink and poop everywhere.
You're the bravest little boy I ever met, Gleb.
I told you, I'm not a little boy.
I want to help you, Gleb, but I need to ask you something first, okay?
Okay, but hurry up before the guards come back. I hate them. They stink like onions and medicine.
What kind of medicine?
I don't know, but my uncle drinks it too. Says it's good for his heart. He always carries a small bottle of it in his chest pocket. Really smelly.
I see. That kind of medicine. These men, did they ever hurt you? Did they give you something? Shots, maybe? Or pills?
No, they only yelled at me when I told them to let me go.
Did they put you in a weird machine? Or give you green crystals?
No, never.
Curious. So you have no idea why they put you in that cage?
They'd say I'd be collateral? Something like the bear.
Collateral?
Maybe. I don't know what that means. They said that my uncle knows I'm here, and he's coming to visit soon. But I bet they're liars.
Poor boy. You've been through a lot.
Can I see my uncle now? Please, please, please.
Soon, kiddo. Just give me a minute to think here. All right. Time to bust you out of here.
Thank you. I'll tell my uncle that you're a really nice person.
Igor, look. If you think things through, you'll realize the lad is safer right where he is than out in the zone.
The lad is safer kidnapped than out in the zone.
Olga, I found something. A control panel. Perhaps it opens the cell doors.
What now, Igor? Do you have any babysitting experience? The kid should stay in the bunker for now. Even if he's a prisoner, he's protected. He's safer in there than outside.
How about sending him to Matvey's? You said it was reasonably safe, right?
It's not a place for kids. Everyone needs to know how to fight. What are they gonna do with him anyway? Why can't you just, I don't know, open that portal of yours and send him to your base?
I thought about it, but it's too risky. He's too small. The molecular structure of his body may be irreversibly changed.
In that case, I'm telling you, leave him right where he is.
Dude, this is a stupid decision to make. He's kidnapped. We came here to release him. Like, I'm gonna score bad points with Olga, or I have to leave a kid kidnapped. What the fuck does the game want me to do?
For your information, Olga was the one I lost.
I hate to do this, but Olga's right. I can't risk the boy's safety. Glib needs to stay here for the time being. He's got food and everything else he needs.
You're making the right call. We'll take care of Glib later, when it's safe, I promise.
Anything else around here? Nope. Out we go.
How weird was that, huh? Discovering a secret NAR prison in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, I guess it pays off to follow every lead. If it wasn't for you and Madvi, we might never have found this place.
It was nothing. It was the right decision to leave Gleb in the bunker. Trust me. Ask Madvi to send somebody over there to check on him. We'll come up with a plan for our little Stalker in the meantime.
Dude, Mikhail brought 3 Chernobylites. What the hell? We're hitting the mother load here. One sec, guys. Okay, what time is it? Guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. We didn't finish it tonight, obviously. Because there is a lot more game than initially anticipated. I think I know what happened. They released those subsequent story expansions. And the version I have here is the complete edition. So all that content, I think, got added to the main story. So now it's much lengthier than it was initially. And that's why we're running around doing like little business shits left and right all the time. But it's fine. I don't know if this will be the game that we'll play in the next stream, according to what I need to schedule in between. But since we did 3 of it already, we will finish it eventually. So peeps, thank you for giving us company. I hope you enjoyed. Subscribe, like the vid, hit the notification bell. If you want to help the channel, Patreon, direct PayPal, KOFI, buy me coffee, every little bit helps. I'll see you on Wednesday. If you have any ideas, drop them in the comment section of any of my vids or in our Discord. And until next time, be well, stay frosty and always strive for perfection. Cheers!